Hello everyone, welcome to another stream of Broken Arrow. We are back for another 7-ish hours of Broken Arrow content today. This will be the last day that I start at 6 PM. From Monday I will be starting at 7 PM. So just a heads up on that, just going to be pushing it back a little bit, reclaiming a bit of my time in the day so I can spend more time with my girlfriend and stuff and get more stuff done. Can't just degen Broken Arrow forever as much as it has been very fun. So there we go. Anyway, hello everyone. Alex, Patriot, okay man, welcome guys on YouTube. And Bruder. He's suddenly coming on, gave me a heart attack, actually way too loud. Sorry. Vivico, what's up? Hello everyone. Alright, so yeah, today we'll just continue the trend. It's good to see so many people on still. 35,000 still.
Bang on!
Like when Broken Arrow came out, or when before Broken Arrow came out, I was like, 30,000 concurrents is, you know, on release. And then it would go down after that, but we're already like, this is what, 2 weeks in? 35,000. Crazy. Well, my graphics settings. Here you go. So 2K resolution, frame limit of 60. Apparently this helps to limit crashing, which I've had issues with. I also turned up image scaling, but otherwise everything else is like maximum. So we've got high, ultra, high, on, high, ultra, TAA, anti-aliasing. Yeah, and then make sure you max out the effects count. If you can, always make sure the light sources count is maxed out, because otherwise what will happen is some projectiles, when there's a lot going on at the same time, will be invisible. But that's just because it's like limiting it for frame purposes. But say if you're like firing a grad, you might not see where the grad rockets are going mid-flight because the light source, you know, there's too many light sources, basically. Z83, thank you very much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Should the video card memory be the same or close to what the stream budget is? I think so. I mean, this is, you probably want to like make sure this is like how many megabytes of streaming textures to keep in memory at a time. So if you have like a 2 gig card, I assume that's like over half of it, or like just under half of it. Sorry. FLX said to max out the stream budget. Well, there you go. Always max it out then if you can. 768 megabytes is not 8 gigabytes. 1000 megabytes is a gigabyte. I've got a 5900X and a 3060 Ti. My game runs at medium settings. YouTube also live? It is indeed. If you haven't checked it out yet, I do now have a channel called VulcanHDGaming Live, which is a new one. All of the VODs will be stored from now on, since, yeah, I should have done it a long time ago. I just realized, like, when I'm playing like Elden Ring, something like that, how I just haven't got any record of it. You know, like sometimes there's things I want to go back and check out, or things that I remember, and now there's like no record of it because Twitch deletes all the VODs after 60 days. The other one's like Stellaris playthroughs, you know, like when we do like Super Stellaris Saturday and get all the boys on Stellaris. That's another one that's like super fun, but they don't go on YouTube sometimes, or at least I think I did one of them on YouTube once, but yeah. Oh, it's very new. It's completely new. It's like maybe 5 days old. I did do a couple of streams on the main YouTube channel, and then I realised it was affecting my videos too much. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into it. What was I going to do today? I can't remember. There was something I had. Oh yeah, I was going to do the bombing. Yes, of course. The bombing. It's in my title on YouTube. I did that so I could remember. That's smart of me, isn't it? So we're going to get the Russians out today to begin with, because I want to try out my new VDV coastal. We are stacked today, boys. Alright, let's do it then. Thank God our old EU games were not recorded. I don't think they were ever that bad, were they? I don't think so. We weren't that bad. Also, next weekend, I think I'm going to be helping out. I don't know if it's next weekend or the weekend after. I might be helping out with the Broken Arrow League, so we might be doing some casting for that, which will be cool. First time casting some Broken Arrow. Can you carry this game with a negative KD? Not really, no. Because you're probably being a detriment to the team by having a negative KD. You always want at least 1.0 KD. The only reason I would say you can carry with less than 1 KD is if you're the person pushing on the ground and your team is like making up for your losses in the air or something by supporting you, but yeah, it just really depends. So I just found out the Cav 500 can one-shot any US tank on a direct hit. It takes a 2,000 pound J down to do the same to Russian tanks. I mean, are you talking about the high drag 500? Because that is pretty strong. How does one get to join play with you? Just be around the community for a long time. Basically, yeah. Most of these people have been around the community. I mean, I've known Pets for years and years and years, and I've met Pets in real life. But like Endy's been around for ages, Vaz and Apollo, like multiple months at least, you know. So, yeah, if you're around for a long time, I'll invite you on my friends list, probably on Steam if we play together a lot, and then you can jump in any games I play. Most of the games I play, if it's like Warno or Still Division 2, you can jump in anyway. Like there's no like restriction. But because we're like on Broken Arrow, I need like reliable teammates who have been in the wargaming community for a while. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of, you know, doing it off my friends list for this. But if you hang around, play some Warno, Still Division 2, etc. I think we've been friends since Airland Battle. Yeah, maybe. I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. There is a lot of people who have been on my friends list for a very long time now. Because we've been like, it's funny like how it's like blown up with Broken Arrow, but the community's been around for a long time. Anyway. First time playing on this side. To be honest, probably the same for me, now I think about it. I don't think I play on this side very often at all. I don't know if it's my first time. It's probably not my first time. But, yeah, weird. Hey, Smoko, what's up, dude? How you getting on with Broken Arrow? Are you still playing Broken Arrow? Appreciate the raid, man. Even more so at the beginning of the stream. Very, very cool. Also, today, we learned about pre-flaring, guys. So, okay, new tech. Oh god, that's a lot of F-35s. New tech. If you pre-flare 6 times, it gives you the maximum amount of ECN applied by flaring. Right? So you can pre-flare before you engage the enemy, and it makes them a lot less likely to hit you. Like, how crazy is that? I learned about this maybe like yesterday or whatever, Friday. Like hot tech, fresh off the top, you know. Whack Job, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Played in the tourney last night. Nice. How'd you get on? Did that dap just hit itself? Stop hitting itself. I don't know if that's really going to do too much. I mean, the follow-up bombing strike might actually kill something. Kind of funny. Might turn that on and just shoot that down. Out of range? We rolled everyone. Nice! Or maybe I'll be casting you then. You get to the semis and finals and stuff. Can't wait to pre-flare. 6 times only to lose at the Flare Casino. True. I've been busy with life to get on and play much Broken Arrow. I need to try and play more. Been missing it. Do it, man. Do it. You sudden deathed 2 teams. Holy moly. Alrighty, let's actually play the game. I'm like sat here not really doing anything. I guess I'll go to E. Let me just try and get my pilot out as well. Yeah, I mean we have the infantry to push E, so I can get some ZD Scrozets in. What else do I want to do? Typhoon's on the flanks. I think Typhoon on the flanks is not a bad idea. Oh. Mr. T80 wasn't even moving. He still didn't hit it. Nice. I'm just looking what to follow up with. A lot of vehicles. I love the way I don't have a tank tab. Kind of funny, isn't it? But do vehicles normally come in a vehicle tab? Or do tanks come in a vehicle tab? Pretty sure there's normally a tank tab, right? Or am I tripping? There's always tanks in the vehicle tab. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's been 1 day. I already forgot, guys. Don't worry about it. Other 1v1s too. In customs, yes, but there's not really any maps designed for it yet, I don't think. So I'm already washed, guys. Yes, indeed. Sorry. Sorry. No digital combat simulator had a free flare option. Nice, I include that here. Yeah, so you can like manually flare in this game. And I think for like the AC-130 it might actually work. I spawn here, I don't know why let's just bonk some of this stuff. I'm gonna pop that up there, because he might have put... If I'm them, I just got hit by a cluster and a little bombing strike. There's going to be a lot of damaged infantry in here, so you're going to take them back to get fixed up, right? I didn't realise this had a grenade launcher on it. Oh. Vulcan, go play the tutorial. Yes. Hello, I'm Ricky. What's up, dude? It's going well, thanks. Oh, nice one. Nice. Okay, I mean that kind of worked. Let's bring up another one. Does it have decent vision range? Oh, the AC-130? Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. In that sense. Obviously, the AC-130, we had issues with it. I wonder if when Broken Arrow will give different game modes. I don't think they'll ever do like a quick play option in Broken Arrow that will give you 3v3, 4v4, 5v5, 1v1, whatever, right? I don't think they're going to do that. But I do think that the community will. And I think that, you know, for something like the Broken Arrow League will evolve using mods and using the skirmish, like, or the scenario creator option to make smaller maps for 1v1, and then 1v1 will become a thing, basically. Can't remember which ones I fired at. Oh, there's a freaking tonk. What am I going to do against that tonk? It is a... oh, it's a set V3. Interesting, okay. Well, we know what we're going to do against it then. Oh shit, you can see that. It is so colourful, yeah, I know. All the colours of the rainbow. Skittles inspired. Yeah, Skittles sponsor. I almost said that. How does matchmaking work? It doesn't. Do you have any tips for using attack drones? You just gotta make sure they don't have any, like, AA. No, but truth is, like, ELO-based systems are basically you're gonna get tested against people much higher than you and much lower than you, and even if you win against someone who's like much higher than you, say you get put in a lobby with a bunch of 1200 ELO, I wouldn't worry about it because you're only gonna lose like 4 ELO. You know what I mean? So I think you're fine. Wouldn't worry about it. Just, it's annoying when it happens, but yeah. I don't know what to do with this. I'm kind of tempted to just like cluster my own guys and kill here. Just kind of like hold him here. Sacrifice has been made. Now the question is, will they survive? Well, he didn't. That's actually really worth. Like, really worth. You think like that M1A1 set V3 trophy costs like 360 points? My bomber cost 400. I like it. Is this game beginner friendly? Never really played with these types of games, but this looks like fun. It's going to be a lot of information to take in if you've never played something like it before. But that being said, if you can be patient and push through the campaign, then you can learn the game pretty well, I think. Also, what happened to my typhoons? I never used them. That's funny. Maybe we just keep them going over here. Go for a little run. Is Russia too strong in this game? No. They're just easier to use, which is why it skews the win-loss. Okay, let's bring up some more of these. We'll bring up one of those. We'll get, sorry, these boys and that way. Maybe we're playing that. That's fine. I think there will be a lot of people, Reeves, adding, like I said, there will be, there's the scenario creator where you can create your own scenarios. You can use that to reduce the boundaries on the maps, and therefore you could make 1v1 maps and stuff like that. So I think that's what people will end up doing, and we'll end up having 1v1 tournaments and stuff like that. But I don't know how easy it would be to make like all US or all Russia decks that people can then use in 1v1. I don't know really how that works. Something's shooting me here. Oh, it's a Comanche. Comanche. Right flank. Bang on! Well, Russian deck is best to learn the faction. VDV. VDV tank is the recommendation there. If you're like brand new to the game, I would recommend that you just kind of like take some time to play one particular deck specialization combination, like tank VDV, right? For example, on Russia. Once you've played like 10 games maybe, and you understand all of the units in the game by going through the like the armory or the battle group, whatever, then maybe go like tank plus something else, and then you don't have as many units to like learn all at once. And then or you could do like VDV plus coastal, and then you just have to learn the new coastal units, and you kind of get used to what to expect in each specialization by doing it that way, rather than just like completely flipping from like guards, or sorry, like guards tank VDV to moto coastal, you know, and then you're like, oh my god, I got to learn all these new units again. So yeah, Hilaris, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Alright, we're gonna use this KA-29 like the little birds. My VMF's not seeing anything. Are these decent recon actually? 175, not really. FD, thank you much for the prime as well. Bang on! Thank you guys. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Anyway. How was Linkin Park? It was very cool. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was very, very cool. Yeah, that's where I was yesterday, guys. I was at Linkin Park, Wembley. It was good fun. It was good fun. Alright, let's just like sell those. So what I'm doing here is I'm selecting them, I'm pressing P 8 times because they have 8 missiles, and then for precision strike, that is, P for precision strike, and then I'm left clicking 8 times, and it's going to launch. You see all these like places where I put them, so they'll all come in, assuming that they don't get like knocked out of the sky by Patriots or whatever. Some of them might, some of them might not. Or most of them will. That's also an option. Probably should have used seed there before I fired those. What's the point in mixing infantry and armoured when the infantry just have worse firepower, waste points? So infantry has great value for money in this game. Like, for real. The benefit of infantry in this game is that they're so cheap. That is the benefit. And look at these Moskaya rip. This is why I like Moskaya. You don't often get to see them this effective, but they really are. It's a nice breakthrough. They beat other, like, sort of line infantry, like those Rangers, for example. You wouldn't expect them to beat the Rangers, but they do. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. So my BTR-80 should be running after that and killing it. $55 points, by the way. So I don't know what happened to my Typhoon, but it's dead. I do have AA here. I should be using that.
Огонь и маневр!
necessarily. Yeah, smoke it. We'll let the shark get away from that. Right. With any luck, be able to knock out this M1A2. And Rams are coming. I guess we're bombing strike like that. Oh, he's there. Yeah, it's not very efficient if I miss. I do have another one, so once he's leave, we'll try and do something. Let me just give that bombing strike like that. I feel like this is going to be pretty good in situations where you end up against like multiple tanks at once. I don't know what ELO these guys are. Oh, imagine if I line that up. It does kill in one go. That's like surprisingly effective. "33 cluster bombs? Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't matter how many bombs there are because they're too spread out. So the concentration of the bombs is good in this case. The name of those bombs? These I've just got 33 RBK 250s. And that is like the best tank that they can get. It's like an M1A2. Fully upgraded, which means it has like what, 18 health. It's still dying. This is like the smallest loadout. What does it look like when you zoom in all the way? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All of the units are very high fidelity in this game. Probably try and run forwards here actually.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Готовы к любым приказам.
Yeah, all of the models on infantry are done there.
Не останавливаться.
Oh, I lost my bid chance.
Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Yeah, the game is very cool.
Понял. Сделаю. Противник, главный включить.
Yeah, you can like follow units and stuff in this game. So if you want to ever follow a unit, by the way, you have to like hold your mouse over it and then use the scroll wheel. And you can like hold middle mouse button to rotate the camera. It is a bit janky, but it's cool. Oh, this would be such a nice bombing strike. Oh my. Oh my. Imagine I just like ripped the fucking 22 down there. Oh. They do take a little while to reload though. It's one thing I have noticed. They take a while to come back. What do you think is the best all-round infantry? All-round infantry, specialized group, probably. Probably. Yeah, specialized crew are probably the best because they have like decent infantry like killing capability, have AA, and they have AT. Best all round is Rangers Moors. They just die against any other infantry squad. They're only good against tanks. Kind of guess. The Patriots are turned off at the moment. I don't have a MiG ready. It's kind of a pain because I'll probably turn them back on when they see them. If they don't turn the radar on, then both the Patriots will get popped. See what we get. Moors paired with Delta. What deck am I using right now? VDV Coastal. It's like I've changed it quite a bit. What I should do though is bring up some supply here. Start running these up the highway. Do a couple Catrans while we're waiting. Fling some more cruise missiles towards them. Where do you hide? Atoll cruise missiles on these things. Can you tell what is the difference between the attacker and Vic here? Everyone asked me this question. I'm pretty sure one of them ripple fires. I think it's the attacker. I think it's the attacker. Like a net deuce. I think that's gonna miss. Oh, did he kill something? Vicar? Is it the Vicar? Cruise missile Catrans any good? Not really. In my opinion, they're okay. You just need to fling a lot of stuff at the same target. The Vicar MSL is better because it ripple fires. Like it fires like one after another, like it fires like 1, 2, 3 like that, rather than like 1, 2. You know, so you're more likely to overwhelm APS, active protection systems. It was a nuke. We're gonna go cap that back now. See what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just throw helicopters over here. Bring out the helicopters. All these infantry back online. I might spread them out a little bit afterwards.
Понял, идем на зачистку. Принят. Занимаем позицию.
Just in case.
Да, командир. Приказ понял. Едем.
Yeah, they're capturing Delta now.
Погоня.
That's annoying. Oh, nice cluster though. Beautiful. A bit worried about the C-ram. We'll just bomb them. Fine. Make sure we stay away from that. Keep moving here. Oh, sugar. Double shorad. I don't think nukes are a waste of points. Like in a team, if you have one person with a nuke, it can really change the game. Like if you're losing badly and your opponents are blobbing just a little bit too much, you can like really mess people up. Hey, what's up, Show? How you doing, mate? Hey, Vulcan, do you recommend turning on radar on close range AA? I almost always have my radar on. I will always start with my radar on and then turn my radar off, rather than, you know, having it off and then turning it on. The only thing with doing that is you have to be like on the money when seed's coming in. So, you know, somebody on your team might shout seed and then you just got to make sure you turn it off. But a good tip, I don't have any radar AA right now, but if you put it on a control group and then learn the keybind for turning on and off radar, which I think by default is Z. So let me just buy something so I can show you. So this is a nice tip. Like if you have, say, like my bitch here, right? I'm going to put control 1, and now he's going to be control 1. You can see that's taken up the slot next to the minimap. Okay, so if I'm away, let's just say I put the radar on and it's chilling. So now I'm microing stuff on the front line. I can't even see it, right? I can press 1, it will select the bitch, right? And then you just press Z. So I can be microing all this stuff, and then I go, oh no, the seed, 1 Z, radar's off instantly. You see? All those missiles that got fired at it will just fly off in random directions because they don't have a track anymore. So yeah, that one's a nice one. I don't do it enough, honestly. I'm kind of lazy, but it is the way to do it. It is the way to do it. Yeah. If you can learn to do that well, you'll be good. Alright. I guess we'll just Iskander. They're not giving up. I'll tell you that much. To like fortify these positions properly, apparently. Go war game tip. Yeah, I mean you can do it with war game, you can do it in Warno. Like in Warno, if you like select your artillery and then just like turn off the weapons. There's like H, I think, is turn off weapons in Warno, so you can like instantly turn off the weapons and it's the same effect. Although in Warno, turning off the radar doesn't stop the missile from hitting you. Which is why in Warno, you always have the radar off and then you turn it on, rather than the other way around. How do you quickly notice seed? Just understanding you can, yeah, it just depends on like the aircraft that I like see coming in. So if I see a Prowler, I know it's seed. If I see an F-16 CJ, I know it's seed. If I see a Su-57, I'll probably just do it to be safe, maybe, because a lot of them have seed. Generally, like missiles that get sent from range are going to be ones you're going to watch out for anyway. Most of the time you can wait to see if they fire and then turn it off. Doesn't matter, really, in that regard. 224 MP, yeah, that's another one that's easy to look out for. Yep. Did I fire the... Maybe all my scanners got shut down, I don't know. Weird. I might keep that around for a little bit actually. I want to bring in the Tu-22. Coming back. We have another one, we can just... Actually, no we don't. We know Loki. Alright, we'll just try and do that, I suppose. They're both gonna be dead, mate. Wanted to know that appealing to you? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I would say, like, if you really enjoy Broken Arrow, then Warno would be worth picking up on sale just to see what it's like for you, because I feel like a lot of people are going to play Broken Arrow for a while, but then, like, when there's a bit of content drought, like, maybe there hasn't been a DLC for a while, Warno is just such a good game because it's so complex. Oh, I didn't sell them, I just moved it here, okay. Like, so, yeah, I think it is worth trying. And I think it's on sale at the moment. Is it on sale at the moment? I think it is, probably. On the summer sale. It's 50% off right now, yeah. And still Division 2, what a steal that is as well. It's like normally 75% off as well. That is probably one of my all-time favourite games. If you like World War II, it is like a must-buy. Biggest tip: never use recon tanks. I don't think my gun does it. We'll get to see them. Okay, it's gonna be over. I didn't really do much that game. GG guys. Holy ELO. Holy elo. I got 27 elo. What? that didn't feel like what? Oh my god. Maybe am I just like really low now? Maybe I am. I mean, I didn't play yesterday, right? So I'm probably like position 400 or 500 on the leaderboard or something crazy. Let's have a look. Yeah, 513. It's crazy in this game. If you don't play for like a few days, and you're just gonna drop ranks like crazy. Where are the top people at right now? 1,600. They did reach 1,600. All right. Will there ever be a Steel Division 3? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know what Steel Division 3 would be though. Like, I don't think a Pacific theater would work well for Steel Division, because Steel Division's infantry mechanics are a bit basic. Like, it's not... I think Pacific would work well in something like Gates of Hell. You know, like, you know, Call to Arms, Gates of Hell. Like, that would be really good for Pacific theater, but not Steel Division. It's too infantry focused. Yeah, Steel Division requires, like, good combined arms warfare and armor. Battle of the Bulge, obvious next step. Yeah, I mean, they could do like a... So I always thought of a concept that would be really cool for Steel Division 3 would be the race to Berlin. And like the campaign, you could play as like the Russians or like the Allies, right? And you're basically racing against each other in like a versus campaign to take Berlin. That would be freaking cool. That would be my next dream game. Bit of 1945 action. And then maybe they could even push it like they did in Ruse, where they did Operation Unthinkable. Okay, I'm gonna do that deck again, because I really do want to kind of like stress test the old VDV Coastal with this layout. Game is killing me. I lost every game yesterday. Oof. Need the mental reset. World War II RTS with broken air system would be amazing. Maybe. VDV the Coastal, the Russian equivalent to Airborne Striker. Kind of, just without like mobile armor. I think the equivalent to Airborne Striker is VDV Moto, to be honest. I don't even know what VDV Moto would look like. I can't even think. VDV Moto. Maybe not. Actually, yeah, it'd be more like VDV Moto. Yeah, I'll probably change these around at some point. Though I do like having the option there. That would be the way to do it. Oh, we got one space. Anyone else coming? You playing another bets? We have a person. Alright, ready up? we'll get going. Let me just... TV Coastal. Play versus 2 cheaters today, infinite waves of units. You know what's funny about the infinite waves of units thing though, is that quite often the people, if it's like they're hacking and they use an infinite wave, sometimes they just lose because they're losing so much shit. But yeah, did you report them? I guess you need to, like, you need to report them really. Can any ELO join your games? Yeah, I don't care. Just bear in mind that it's people on my friends list who can join, which are people who have been around the stream for a long time. So if you're new because of like Broken Arrow, then it might be a little while. Just a heads up. I don't want to go. I think dead center. I do like public open games towards the end of the stream. Like we did 2 on Saturday night, where we just like open lobby, so like public lobby, so anyone can join. And I will be doing like more of that as we carry on. Why did you say never use recon tanks? Could you elaborate? I like my Bradley Beefist. Well, Bradley's not a tank. Bradley's an APC. So when I say don't use recon tanks, I mean don't use T-90 Razvedka, and don't use the M1A2. I can't remember what it's called. Actually, Bradley's an IFV. Okay, yeah, it's an IFV, whatever. Yeah, the tour. The reason I say don't use them is because for newer players, they're a bit of a noob trap because they don't have APS. They can't have APS, so it's very risky. They're extremely expensive because they're recon. Like you're paying for the extra optics, but you don't pay for the extra defense, so they die very easily. What would you say is the best US deck for solo play? Armor Special is the one that I usually say to people. Liking the book. Interesting. I'm gonna go for something different, guys. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it would be kind of fun if it did. 1, 2. Hey. They're gonna be too far away. Alright, tell you what we're doing. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Meanwhile, fat old verbal going on. Nice. Ooh, actually, cancel. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. How's he landing? The eggs are coming. The eggs are coming. Yeah, it might be better to hold these actually. I don't know. We're just gonna YOLO it. I didn't realise the map was so big, otherwise I would have been able to fire like much further. I guess I'm just going to be heading to the centre. We'll bring in some PTR 80s and I'll send over a Prolats probably. couple of
Заводи мотор.
guardians.
Bang on!
Понял, выезжаем.
Oh, that actually hit something. In the middle of the road. I don't think it was anything super expensive, but I can't believe that hit something. Yeah, it looks like it was maybe just a random transport.
Направляемся в зону. Заходим на полученную цель. Цель, координаты, вооружение бомбы.
Oh, careful with the T-14, what are you doing? Bro! No! Can see the bomb. Silly Billy. Literally going straight into the bombing strike. There is always a spread. Hellborg, thank you much for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm going to tell if a teammate or opponent quick the game at the top of the stream. Not like at the top here, in the middle. It will have like an exclamation mark, I think, and then it goes like to a flag if they quit. How terrible is AI in Skirmish? I wouldn't know. I haven't played Skirmish at all.
Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Атакуем на ходу. Туры на связи. Штурмуем позицию.
Alright, let's secure our flanks, boys.
Едем. ПВО на связи.
Sounds cool.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Time to go hunting, boys.
Выдвигаемся.
Got a sniper to find.
Выдвигаемся. Вертикальная на связи. Пускают дымы. Туры слушают. Морпехи, работаем. Летим туда. Держу позицию. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Для нас нет ничего.
Is he fighting Falcon? Oof. Ouch.
Бронетранспортер на связи.
Wait, how did that get shot down? Wait, don't tell me the trooper's AA just like two-shot my KA-29. That's a little silly.
Двигаюсь к точке. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Где мы? Там победа.
I might actually have to take this one seriously. These guys are playing. Okay.
Противотанковая машина здесь. Уже еду.
The only thing I don't like about this thing is it doesn't really have any smoke.
Вперед.
Looks like we're gonna get like cruise spammed, by the way.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи.
So we need to make sure that we have the recon taken care of in the back line.
Новый ППМ. Морпехи на связи. Ломай дверь. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
We need to shoot that down, by the way, guys. Any ASF?
Куда вас довести?
Gusko won't shoot down a B-1B.
Куда вас доставить?
We're gonna have the same game as the oil refinery, aren't we? Where people just refuse to dodge. Alright guys, I need your big boy pants for this one. Let's try and dodge some cruise missiles.
Готовы к любым приказам.
I don't think my R66 is going to be able to get it.
Выполняю.
R77s.
Сделаю.
I need somebody with like a R37 long-range missile.
Принял новый ППМ. Воздух слушает. Подтверждаю получение цели.
Because I think my MiG gets shot down.
Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ.
Yeah, I can't get to it.
Слушай.
It's considered high-ELO. I don't know, I'm not even really high-ELO anymore. Top 1000 maybe?
Ордехи в боевом режиме. Идем, идем.
I'm just saying that so I'm still relevant.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Уже еду.
Right, it's flying right over us. My god. Hello, Mr. Ante. Like, you want to turn this on, maybe? Oh, maybe?
Давай в сторону.
No, they just fed it to us in the end, but yeah, for real.
Выдвигаемся.
Need more AA indeed.
Заводи мотор.
I could buy my bitch ass. I'm pretty sure I did buy it early, but maybe it died.
Долг, честь, отвага. Спецназ ВМФ под огнем, на связи. Отличный НП. Контакт, контакт. Вторые на приеме. Всего броню снять. Такси подано. Понял, принял, едем. Ракеты и артиллерия ждет ваших указаний. 333.
Knock down those
Готов
buildings.
сотрясать землю. ПТР на связи.
You team that.
Соединение в бою, слушай. Приказ понял, едем.
Oh,
Приказ понял, выезжаем. Пути.
let's see.
Выдвигаемся.
There are double rangers, javelins over there. Let's see if I can get my elephant to get over.
Здесь. Сделаю. Ракетная артиллерия, слушаю. Боевые молодцы готовы, вода кипит. Двигаемся туда. Летит. С кого снять броню? Вижу контакт. Бегом, марш!
I really have the deck for this. Fine.
Уже еду.
Guess I'll just suicide infantry in the middle
Погнали!
to help us make ground. I don't think we're doing very well at the moment. Let's have a look. Yeah, 0.3. Ugh. Beautiful battlefield ASMR. It is. What do you think of this compared to Warner? I much prefer this game.
Транспорт на связи.
We just need like a bit of long-range artillery ourselves. We've got a lot of AA on the back there.
Колеса приехали.
That destroyed? It is. Okay, good.
Беттер здесь.
The reason it's good that it's destroyed is because it means it can't be destroyed while my units are inside.
Уже еду.
But I still need to watch out for crews, I guess. Although we have a lot of air defense now, so hopefully that won't be so much of a problem. I'm just wondering, like, how do I deal with these guys? Maybe I'm gonna bring up the Spruts.
Заводи мотор. Выдвигаемся.
Maybe I can bring up my BMD4s.
БТР на связи. Транспорт здесь. Замедляемся.
I'll unload them in a minute. I'm just
Куда вас
not
доставить?
because I want to be able to dodge the crews if I need to.
Первый пошел. Так точно,
Most
закончено.
present hasn't got smoke left.
Боевая машина здесь. Огонь и маневр. Транспорт ждет приказа. Хороший дом для обороны. Контакт, контакт. Выстрел на позицию. Готов. Туры на связи. Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Противотанковая машина, слушай. Ракетная артиллерия здесь. Туры наготове.
Nice.
Транспорт, слушаю.
Successfully defended that. Let's get some more Sky up in here.
Пехота под огнем. Приказ понял, выезжай. Принял, выдвигайся. Это пехота. Приказ понял, едем. Второй
Let's just make sure that goes there.
пехота, по нам работают.
We get another good few Ural here. Well, he's kind of hits in.
Ударю громко.
Got the Spruts now, so use them to support us.
Ставь дымовую
Smoke that
завесу.
for the time being.
Машина готова. Пути. Стоп! Боевая машина на связи, ведем бой. Сзади, сзади голубые береты на связи. Штурмуем это здание. Сначала граната, а потом ты. Пехотинцы ждут
Dodged
ваших
them.
приказов. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Принял. Выдвигаемся. Боевая машина ждет приказов. Боевая машина.
Okay, I would say we recovered that pretty well in the.
Бронетранспортер на
Um,
связи. Морпехи ждут
probably
приказы. Проверим этот дом.
think about
Бэха, слушай.
putting my chin in there. Are you finding playing this much infantry? I feel like US outclasses any Russian. No, not really. Russian infantry is pretty good.
Морпехи ждут указаний. Да. Заводи мотор.
Like it's mostly like the coastal infantry is pretty decent.
Подтверждаю, входим в здание. На связи.
Chinese are just like not as good as they used to be, but
Транспорт
it's
заказывали.
okay.
Приказ понял, выезжай.
Cool then.
Выдвигаемся. Фокус на цель. Тормози. Двигаться назад. Транспорт заказывали.
Let's get my Catrans out now.
Принял в виду огонь на подавление. Камов на приеме. Разведка на связи. Разведка на связи. Пленных не брать! Куда вас довести? Проверить здание.
Very infantry focused, this game.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду.
SSO is good in the close combat version, yeah.
Выдвигаемся. Противотанковые машины здесь. Вперед!
Yeah, the close combat setup for them I think is pretty good. You just have to make sure you have a unit that can drop them in.
Нейтрализовать. Коробочка на приеме. Разведка слушает.
Interesting.
Приближаемся. Боевая машина здесь. БТР слушает.
Those aren't cheap either. They're 135 points, those ranged javelins.
Транспорт слушаю. Да, командир. Кого нейтрализовать? Транспорт на связи. Транспорт ждет приказа. Атакуем на ходу. Штурмуем позицию. Орудейки на приеме. Пехота ждет указаний. Перемещаемся. Транспорт здесь.
I'll tell you what,
Выдвигаемся.
these are actually working so nicely on the flanks here.
Пути. Разведка. Проверь все комнаты. Пустить дымы. Штора. ВМП на связи.
That longbow is a problem. Killing everything right now.
Транспорт здесь.
This was coming.
Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Разведка на связи. Стрелять по команде.
Hold on, this is doing this again. There you go.
Кого нейтрализовать? Понял. Бегом, марш! Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Сбросить лишнее.
Got another Iskander.
Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Укройтесь в этом здании.
Right, I can cluster these boys. Bring out a big.
Ложимся на новый курс. Транспорт на связи. Приказ понял, выезжай. Борт на связи. Летим на ППМ. Доворачиваем на курс. Готовы к любым
Kill on the pack.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Выносор здесь. Я тормозил. Кому нужны припасы? Есть кто дома? Заводи мотор. Вторые на приеме. Да. Приказ понял. Едем. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Куда вас довезти? Морпехи ждут указаний.
Okay.
Направляемся в зону. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
Appreciate the near flawless launch this game.
Летим на ППМ.
It's been pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. Very impressed. Myself as well.
Ложимся на новый курс.
With the service was a big thing that I think is very impressive.
На обратный.
So, where the hell are they going?
Десант готов. Пехота здесь. Бог прости. Готовы к любым приказам. Тук-тук.
Go on. Wasn't as much damage as I thought it would be, but did kill 2 of them maybe. I'm gonna keep bringing in seed.
Выдвигаемся. Супер сухой на связи.
Try and lock that down a bit.
С кого броню снять? ВМП на связи.
Bang on!
Зачищаю. Граната идет первой.
I don't know what's going on there, because it's not like they're turning off the SHORAD, but for some reason the missiles don't want to go for the SHORAD. It's like, it's very strange. Anyway, doesn't matter because the BRDM killed it anyway. We got the quad corner going as well. Just a double. It's just a double.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Да, командир. Понял, идем на зачистку. Огневая поддержка на прием. Как ракетные сани на рельсах. Быстро на дорогу. Эх, только разложились. Погнали туда. Приказ понял.
No, I just saw the wrong one.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Fuck.
Туры готовы продолжить сражение. Это транспорт. Здесь идет сражение. Дыма. Машина готова. Да. Вторжение.
This just worked out pretty well actually. Get the reconnaissance into the high rise, it's going to be pretty huge. Slowly pushing them out. Gotta watch out for the B1P crews again. Baz, thank you much for the Prime, appreciate it. Sold around 300k to 500k, so sort of launch. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean the numbers are mental, honestly, as well. Yeah, player count's huge. With the big maps of flanking, very underestimated. Yeah, flanking on this map's great as well. I should probably move on my recon now. On the one on the left died. Be like a typing here. So now you mention it. Now you mention it. Whoop. Ooh. Surprised it worked even though he smoked. Crit me. Oh man, the Hornets getting into the high rise there is huge. Kill so much shit. You guys gotta freaking run. Run, boys! Where did my camas end up? Let's bring that up. Yeah, jumping into that high rise, launching all those HGMs and stuff was awesome. That worked out so well. Yeah, just don't stay in the same position after you do that. As you saw, they RD'd that so fast. He's fine. He's chilling. I'm just bringing him back far enough. I can have some supply for him. Move that Moscow out. Move this one up as well. That recon to the front. Okay, we're inflating quite a few points. What I'll do, I think, is I imagine we'll see a push in a minute. Yeah, like the steps are coming. I'll bomb that. Maybe I'll do it from like here. It's dead. That's for sure. The recon are doing pretty well this game. Like keeping the Mosquire up on the front has been really good.
Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
We're going to like cinematic mode.
Пускают земли.
Yeah, that got put back here.
Только позови. Пошел. Дымовые пошли. Отделение в налете. Выдвигаюсь.
Bang on!
Бегу, бегу.
I don't think they noticed that. I think they were just like driving up there.
Грузовик снабжения готов к транспортировке. Поездка окончена. Пути. Заводи мотор. Разведка
shit.
здесь. Ведем бой. Пути.
That was small. That was ridiculous of the 54 months. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Have you noticed on VDB, KA 52, HGM attacker, and have the same stats? Every time. So the attacker, or the Vikia, sorry, the Vikia, what it does is it ripple fires, so it fires faster. Doesn't say it in the stats, but it does.
Понял.
I'm coming for that. Oh, I think it's already in range.
Есть захват. Ниже опасной высоты.
Oh, it actually still got it. Amazing.
Противотанковое подразделение на связи.
Well, I. Yeah, that's worth it. One thing that's missing in this game, rate of fire.
Транспорт заказывали?
Yeah, actually true. I didn't think about that before. Yeah, that's, you're not wrong.
Вторые в вашем распоряжении.
Let's just move them back again.
Транспорт здесь. Беттер здесь.
Do these.
Уже еду.
Trying to save for my T-22 so I can bomb all these tanks.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Разгружаемся. Беттер, слушай. Тук-тук. Шевели поршнями. Стой. Бронетранспортер на связь. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаем. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме.
Yep, Su-57.
Выдвигаемся. Да,
The
командир.
Water AI spam Congolite still. I think the Water AI is pretty decent, to be honest.
Принял новый ППМ.
Like, relatively speaking.
Сделаю. Главный включить. Пути. Пехота ждет приказа. Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт на связи. БТР на связи. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Отряд спецназа ВМФ к диверсии готов. Уже еду.
Oh, I just like smashed that
Выдвигаемся.
right in the back door.
Боевая машина пехоты здесь. В бою. Учить.
V3? V3?
Живее, живее давай. Быстрей, быстрей.
Right.
Форсаж.
again. Crikey. That was a big push they made, but I think we propelled it mostly. Let's pop this on. Did get quite a lot of points behind there. Was that a Viper? Must have been a helicopter. Sidearm. Range of that ZSU, not very far. I just need to get the recon line back up again. I think that's what we're missing. That's just, I mean, I do still have this one here, but it's not really in it, but the best spot. The one on the left was helping us out a lot. Got a freaking sniper in the back line.
Новый набор траекторий. Без разведки бой вслепую. Разведка на связи. Позиция для наблюдения. Куда вас завести? Беттер здесь.
Bang on!
The only thing I don't like about this deck, I think, is that the Tu-22 is much more situational. And it takes ages
Bang
to
on!
At least that's how it feels anyway. I would love to drop one on the left right now. But it's probably not even, it's barely going to be worth it. See, again, I really do want the old,
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Мирных нет, гранату туда.
I don't know, I could get a quad kill, that'd be huge.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Двигай жопой. Ордехи в боевом режиме. Выполняю. Принял. Принял. Выдвигаемся. ВДР на связи. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Нужен доктор.
One of them.
Транспорт здесь.
Running out of time here.
Приказ понял. Едем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Careful with the allocator.
Доворачиваем на курс. Заходим на полученную цель. Задача выполнена. Возврат на
Needs to
базу.
get kills, otherwise it's going to be a waste.
Задача выполнена.
Oh, perfect. That was a triple kill. Nice. Really, really nice. We triple killed the tanks on the back there. That's given us a lot of score. And it got away.
Двигаемся.
That's absolutely huge. That was best case scenario.
Разведка на.
Yeah, even lived.
Пути.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do next then, since we have a lot of like targets we can actually see,
Мехвод, газку поднажми.
it's definitely a case of Iskander.
Вертушки на приеме. Уже еду. Транспорт на связи. Переходим на хвосты. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Пошел, пошел!
Like an Iskander, the airborne as well, I think.
БТР на связи.
The Shorad catching those. Now, if I bring in a MiG to kill the Shorad, it's still going to have its radar on, but it's, I bet you this isn't even going to die.
Летим на ППМ. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Oh, okay, never mind. I lied. Alright, let's bring up the next one then. Try that again.
Переход. Новый набор. Переключение. Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Стоп, машина.
Keep picking those up.
Транспорт
Picking them up.
заказывали. Приказ понял. Едем.
Going.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Разведка на связи.
Like retreating for some reason.
Говори, куда накрыть.
Or was it just supply? Oh, it might have just been supply. You know, they can't carry supply. Now I'm confused.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Принял. Зачищаю. Вектор здесь. Двигаемся. Бог войны слушает. Шустрее! Правее! Где мы? Там победа. Готовы к любым приказам. Учить. Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Морпехи на связи. Морпехи, работаем. Транспорт здесь. Морпехи в боевом режиме. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Ракетная артиллерия на связи. Никто не выживет. Для нас
I
нет
don't know
ничего
what I'm
невозможного.
going to do. Let's just bring up another MiG. Just to
Заворачиваем на курс. Транспорт заказывали?
occupied.
Борт на связи. Ложимся на новый курс. Заходим на полученную цель. Летим на ТПМ.
Nice.
Больше скорости, богу скорости. Перехватчики в воздухе. Колеса приехали. Вижу контакт.
Really good. Nice one, guys.
Связи.
Managed to bring that one back really well.
Противник, главный включить. Подстригаю деревья. Понял. Сделаю.
Got it.
Главный включить. Транспорт ждет приказа.
Very nice. Yeah, I really need like an air-to-air with like an R-37, I think, in this deck.
Транспорт, слушаю. Куда вас доставить?
Went to all chat that. It was good. That was a fun game. You play Russia way more than US? Don't know, maybe. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Can you show this deck? Yeah, I will. I will. It is my VDV Coastal deck. It should be available on Discord. Although this bomber setup version of it, maybe not. It's the most OP unit right now. Most OP unit. Maybe the stealth drone. The US stealth drone probably would be my say on that. P15? Nah. What's my favorite deck so far? Airborne Striker, probably. The one that I tend to go for when people ask me that, yeah. Alright, so I do like this. I do like it. I'm just not sure. Well, I wonder if I could do something like this instead. So if the cluster bombs, say, are always like the same density, it's cheaper and it kind of has the same effect. Although I did like the way that I could do the long bombing strike. So maybe we do keep it like that. But I'm only going to take one of them. Also, MiG-29, you're being demoted, sorry. I need some long range. That's going to be it. Like in a situation where there's that B1B at the back of the map, the second time that's happened now, I'm not able to like reach out and touch it. Feel like I need the long range. I do think that they need to reduce maybe APS numbers, maybe like to 3 from 4, and maybe smoke from 4 to 3 on any that have them. Can you try US? Yeah, we will be playing US next, don't worry. I'm just adjusting the deck and we'll come back to it later. Sentinel's kind of broken too. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. The first most OP unit I think is in the game right now is the stealth drone. Or the stealth UAV, I guess, not really a drone, it's like a UAV. Have you tried the Strike Eagle yet? Yeah? Yeah, it's good. Which one is the stealth drone? Is it in special? This one, yeah, the Sentinel. This is OP right now. It needs to be like more expensive. I also think it should have lower health. So that like a normal manpad can shoot it down rather than just like... Because a normal manpad at the moment takes 2 shots to shoot one of them down. It's really strong. Whereas like, it can sit from miles away. There are situations where I think, like, if you suppress enemy air defense and you can keep it up at the back of the map, it's just like the most OP thing in the world. Anyway, it is quite easily countered by the Su-35 or any other 12,000 optic air-to-air, but a lot of people don't do that. What am I doing? Oh, I wanted another strike aircraft. I think what we'll do... We'll grab this. KH-38s and ECM. They're going to be too expensive. Then I have something that's a bit... I don't know if that's too expensive. If I use it when I have full like seed going on, then I think we'll be alright. I try and do anyway. Lucky that they used the Global Hawk last game. Well, sometimes they don't have the deck, right? But the Global Hawk is really good as well. Global Hawk's really, really good. I mean, all of the American drones are really good. Anyway, welcome guys. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Where are we at now? We gained like 50 ranks back. I didn't play yesterday, so I dropped loads of ranks. If it's easily counted, is it still OP? Yeah. Yes. Because you don't know it's there until you know it's there. It's like it's like sometimes the only reason you know it's there is because all your shit is being absolutely spanked in the backline and you have no idea like why. And then you're forced to like spend a load of money on an ASF in order to shoot it down. So whilst it's easily counted, it requires sacrifice to make happen. The stealth is what makes it strong, and its sight range. Anyway, we go back to Airborne Striker. Did I want to? I don't know if I wanted to change this back, because we now have the cluster Strike Eagles, so I don't think the B1B cluster is worth having. I might change this back to air-launched cruise missiles. Yeah, let's try that out. What is the Striker Special? I mean, it's just, yeah, the Striker Special Forces loadout, but where is it? Striker Special. There you go. If you want to like copy it down, take a screenshot. I don't know if I need these. I think maybe I was testing them. I don't know why I have them. Anyway. Tours of Dog Warring at Sea, they are. But they're good against helicopters. I think with the Tor, you don't leave the radar on. It's one of those units you don't leave the radar on. Which is better in your opinion, Striker Spec Ops or Striker Airborne? Striker Airborne because of the drones. Actually, I say that. I mean, Striker Special has a stealth drone. I don't know. I know. I like that. I like in the Airborne tab that you have like so many. The thing I like about Airborne is it gives you a huge Airborne tab, like a huge air tab. So it depends, I guess. But the Special Forces would give you a really good infantry. I don't think Airborne infantry is very good right now. I'm very tempted to switch around the Airborne infantry. Like a cheaper alternative. Because I think, in theory, like 2 mech rifles or whatever, like troopers, I guess you're using troopers, yeah, it's like troopers are airborne, isn't it, actually? Dunno. Special Forces have the best infantry of the game, probably best recon tab. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I don't know about recon tab, but definitely infantry overall. Like, you can't really beat the Rangers' roars. They're so good. Could you please explain the roles of UDV coastal recon units when it sends away take 3 units that kind of do the same? Sometimes it will just be me adding stuff because I need to like add something in that tab because I'm trying to finish the deck and get to the 10,000 points, because it's always important that you have a full 10,000 points worth in your decks so that you get the full amount of income in game. Alright, let's try out this EX Eagle air-to-air. Someone going A. I don't really want to go A. ND hates A. I mean, I could go A. I could, I suppose. Map is so wide on that side, it's crazy.
Roger, moving out.
Everyone hates that fort. Yeah, it is. It's horrible. I hate fighting over it as well, but I'll do it. I'll be the sacrifice this game. That is a nuke.
Touching the envelope. Tally ho. Target locked. Engaging.
And we just frickin' murdered them. Holy moly. Are we gonna shoot it down as well? Oh boy. I don't know if my eagle there was just absolutely going ham. Like 2,400 points. I don't get it. My friend invited me in a match and we played against AI. We ended up losing ELO points. Is that possible? I have no idea. I have no idea. Is that a thing? I don't know. That's pretty nuts. I'm trying out toes actually in this deck now. Because one thing that I did notice about the toes compared to like javelins and stuff is they have a really long range. So in a position like this, it's actually perfect because you can cover this like whole ground here. Yeah, if it happened, then I guess so. Exactly. It probably shouldn't. It's a bug. Well, there you go. Does that mean you can gain ELO by fighting AI? Only problem with those is all your shots are wasted and they don't have much ammo. What's the ammo like on them? 6? That's quite a lot. More than javelins.
Striker standing by. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Anti-aircraft here. Copy. Relocating. Moving there now. Keep the engine running, just in case. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move.
This is our new hiding place.
Roger. Moving out.
Snipers ready.
Striker awaiting orders.
Can you solo play this game against AI? Yes. But you can't, there's no AI teammates at the moment.
Ready.
Any quick tips to keep infantry alive and effective? When they're like AFK, unless it's like something that's supposed to be holding range, keep them behind a building. Like so like say if I'm using combat engineers or airborne, you don't want to keep them in the building, you want to keep them behind the building. Because the killer of infantry in this game is when they get spotted. So the longer they don't get spotted, the better. Then you can like ambush people and all sorts of stuff.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Striker standing by.
18 specialists at your disposal.
The other thing I'm interested about with these is they're really cheap.
Anti-armor here.
So, I don't know, maybe doubling them up will work.
Send traffic. Over.
Put a couple up here somewhere as well. Eventually. Waiting for the combat engineers to arrive. I should also bring myself in a pack to help out.
Roger. We're on
Is the campaign good for this game? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
reconnaissance. Ready for action.
I like the
Moving
campaign.
out.
Very like World in Conflict inspired.
Target that location. Copy. Holding that position. Striker here. Roger. We stop here. Striker reporting in. Copy that.
Do you reckon that Euro dropped off supply as well?
Pushing forward. Burst. Defensive smoke. Striker standing by. Armored transport standing by.
Oh,
Troop
God.
transport ready.
Ah! Saw that coming and I was like, oh no. Oh, what happened to my boy over here? I don't even know.
Solid copy.
That's not good. Oh, is this a... Wait, is it this one? Did I just bring it back?
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Armored transport reporting in.
How do you use Q with the shift bar? I don't think it works. Yeah, it does. So you just press Q. So you press Q, then hold shift, and then you can do the red line. If it's a move, it's white. Just press Q and then shift and then hold. Just left click wherever you want to go.
We stop right there.
Pararescue good for? I've had so Andy says pararescue are good for like literal airdropping on top of enemy infantry. I don't really see that working in practice, but yeah.
New bearings.
Am I multi-streaming? I am.
Radar hunter here.
We are back on YouTube.
Fighting Falcon here. Roger, flying there. Flying the coordinates. Already there.
Visual feed is up.
Troop transport, standing by.
Pararescue jump out of helos? No. It'd be cool if you could fast rope in this game. That was cool, watching the globe hawk come in like that.
Anti-tank team at your orders.
Striker ready.
My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
I think what I'll do is I'll leave the sniper maybe here. Be fine.
Moving there now.
Just gonna move this back.
Over here. New grid set.
It's gonna turn that on in a moment and it's gonna shoot down my drone. It's too late. It's too late.
Air defense here. We're coming.
Big old jump scare.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Target confirmed. We're engaging.
Sneaking inside.
Roger, we're on the move.
Sniper team at your orders, sir.
Striker here. Go ahead. Glory, go! What are you waiting for? Drive!
Boom, boom.
Full speed! Don't stay here. Drive! Move the fuck out! Full speed! Hit!
Sorry, but you're not faster than a striker.
Get us the fuck out of here! Already there. Keep driving! Moving out.
Need a rifle.
Striker taking fire! Pedal
Run! Good. Run!
Personnel carrier in combat!
Frickin' Tauros, man.
Recon vehicle under fire! Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal.
Gonna stay here. Gonna think I ran off down the road.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Roger. Moving out.
I think what I should do with these toes actually is
Move! Shoot! Communicate!
go something like this.
Forward!
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armored transport. Standing by. Striker at your command, sir. Driver, halt.
I don't know if he spots that with the BTR. I don't know if they have enough line of sight. I did bring in a longbow, didn't I?
Flying there now. Full power. Heading there.
Just wondering where it's gone.
Flying there. New heading set.
Gotta kill that before it spots me.
Longbow waiting mission.
Go, go, go.
Maximum power.
What? Why can't I not see you?
New flight plan received. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Longbow at your command.
The sniper just killed the Taurus with the grenade launcher.
Flight plan updated.
Oh my god.
Heading there.
Oh, he's dead now though.
Longbow ready for combat. Flying to ordinance.
Oh fuck, that's hilarious.
Anti-tank.
Actually impressive though. Holy shit.
Anti-tank team standing by.
Okay, we probably want some infantry to come in here, and we definitely need some more infantry over here.
Already there.
I would like to get both of these in. I might just bring them in with a... Well, that's not a bad idea. We Black Hawk, supply, double tow. We just drop the supply behind here and pop them in one of the towers. Probably this tower. This tower's good as well, but I think this one's better because it protects the road.
Longbow. Longbow standing by.
It's annoying if he drops
Roger
infantry
Wilco.
there.
Flight plan confirmed. Going into holding pattern. Recon vehicle standing by.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Specialist engaged in combat.
Longbow is combat ready.
Oh, he found it.
Anti-armor standing by.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Moving there now.
AT
You
specialist
need to
here.
run away.
Black Hawk reporting in. Flying to coordinates.
Troops in combat. What are your orders? Infantry here. We are engaged.
We'll let him jump forwards, and then the combat engineers can take care of him.
Black Hawk here.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Who knew you'd do PT?
Probably worth chucking a couple of grenade launchers up here as well.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Reconnaissance standing by.
Let's just sell this longbow. I'm a bit sketched about having that around.
Roger. We're on the move. Moving out.
I don't know where that is firing, but
Reconnaissance is good to go.
I don't want to be there.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Personal carrier ready. Someone call for a cab? Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Already there. Roger. Moving out. Striker here. Go ahead. Armored transport. Ready.
That's not good. That's gonna hit there.
Move the fuck up! Troops in combat! Keep moving!
Moving there now.
Hold your fucking asses!
Striker here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating.
Move and secure! Go!
Apache copied.
Anti-armor here! We're in combat! Infantry in combat!
And this thing just go.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Let's take the hammer lane. Troop transport ready. Flight plan updated. Apache awaiting mission.
Someone asked for a ride? 1016, approaching for pickup. Infantry, good to go. Moving to contact.
Oh, nice. This is actually pretty big. That might kill all those transports as well.
Apache here. Flying there. Maximum power. Heading there. Heading there.
That's a bird.
Actually, let's just put that there.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
No recon. Javelin's recon.
It's good to go.
2,400.
Power.
The strikers. The recon. I could get like the snipers maybe, but
Armor transport, ready. Check that building. Looking forward to going home.
I've also got the snipers there anyway, so that'll be good.
Apache standing by. Apache on the warpath. New heading set. New flight plan received.
That's actually gonna kill me.
Flying there now. Apache reporting in. Roger Wilco.
The double
Flight plan
toss.
confirmed. Apache gunship.
Has no protection.
Roger Wilco. Engaging. Flying to coordinates. Flight plan updated. New flight plan received. Maximum
Kill the
power.
pilot. I'll refund for you.
New heading set.
Come on.
Full power.
Logistics ready. On the road again.
Oh, the fighting falcons of dreams. Okay, that didn't actually kill as much, so I thought it would, but
Put those eggs in the basket. Flight truck ready to transport. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Cargo truck ready. Looks like we got us a convoy. Cargo dump. Infantry reporting in. 1099, mission complete. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
don't think this push worked there, me either.
Traffic.
Me either.
Dumping cargo. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Need supplies? Cargo truck ready.
Oh no, we got the pilot stuck in the rock. Ugh.
You'd be blind without us.
Silly pilot.
Pedal the metal!
Where are we at with the KD? Doing alright? A bug report, oh yeah, true. Oh, we managed to pick him up.
Ready.
Managed to get him.
Logi here, send traffic.
What went wrong? Pilot dropped
Time to
in
park.
rock at castle. Pilot. Plane died. Pilot. Oh. Managed to pick him up.
Hold fire, don't draw attention. Flight truck ready to transport. Logistics ready.
Alright, see if I can get supply there.
Infantry at your command, sir. Troop transport, standing by. Striker reporting in. Pedal to the metal.
Alright, we somewhat have this locked down, which is good. I don't know what I want to do next. Maybe I can CJ and then we maybe drop the
Turning to
Pop
new
the
heading.
P1B on them. Like, this is looking tasty for some cruise
Looking
missiles.
for enemy radars. Flight plan updated.
Oh, cheeky seed that was. That was a very cheeky seed.
Inbound. Proceeding as flagged. New heading set. New course set. Turning to new heading.
That was a cheeky seed too. Oh no. A bomb lob. Alright, I guess it's B1B time. Let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know 7, 8.
Bang on!
Vector confirmed. Ready to pick up. Lancer copies.
Oh, it's so good. If I had a Nighthawk not good, or just missing something, I feel like it's never gets his bombs off. It's pretty good. It's pretty good when you use it with the JASSMs. I think it's good for like just launching a couple JASSMs. Otherwise, maybe not worth it. I don't think you should use like the Nighthawk for like anything other than maybe a little cheeky backline bomb, but conventional bombs just don't work well with the Nighthawk. I'm trying to tie in laser guided bombs. Some bombs I can't seem to find a plane that works with it. You don't need to laser guided bombs very often. Freedom delivered. I like that rule. Have they done anything to fix the non-mirror matchups not working? What's better about the JASSM versus the AGM cruise missiles? AGMs just do more damage. JASSMs you can get more of them. But like, say if one of those air-launched cruise missiles hits a tank, it blows up in one shot. Whereas like a JASSM, maybe not. The enemy teams are starting to leave, so we should probably try and finish the game.
Armored transport reporting in. Check a leg. I want a base of fire in that building.
Be about helping push mid in. Won't do any of that. Let's just bring up a couple bookers, a couple combat engineers. Maybe bop a toe into the high rise. Stratofortress can get 18 AGMs, it's pretty crazy. It's also very expensive. Nice thing about this B1B is 600 points for 880 damage cruise missiles. I would love to use it with JASSMs, but I just don't think I can fit it in the deck without sacrificing like something else. Interesting thing about seed missiles is that when you get close enough, they like directly hit the target rather than going up and down. Takes ages playing. Yeah, if you have that many, then yeah, it does. It does leave you vulnerable for a little bit. But I like having 8, and if you turn it away at the start, it's fine. Missile effects in this game so good. Yeah, it looks cool when you've got the high graphics on. Game looks beautiful. Although I don't have overscaling on anymore, which made it look even more beautiful. But yeah. Alright, to the front line. Go for a little drive. How do you snap the camera? If you hover over a unit
Armored transport reporting
and then scroll wheel, so I'm just like scrolling in, it will like lock to it, and then if you hold middle mouse button you can like rotate the camera around it. But yeah, you have to have your mouse over them and then scroll, and you can also use it like go from one to another. See.
Tracker awaiting orders.
Oh, GG. So nice of the ESV to plough the streets of Narva. Would you recommend it's worth using the Nighthawk with 2 cruise missiles? Yeah, it's a good. Yeah, that's my favorite setup for it. 300 points, 2 JASSMs. It can kill some nasty stuff with that.
Personal carrier here.
For some reason, during so much as just randomly tanked to 20 to 10 FPS. I don't think it'd be latency related. What I would recommend though is like I lock my game to 60 FPS. I was locking it to 160, but my game started crashing, or was crashing, so I've turned it down now and I haven't had a problem since. So, fingers crossed we won't. I did no damage. The laser guided that bomb on top of that tank and it did nothing. Look. Classic. Yeah, I think it's like where you hit the front armor, like it lands slightly in front of the tank, but it doesn't do any damage. So I think the top armor of Russian tanks is slightly higher. Well, Apollo got a lot of kills. That was a bit of an unfair match, that one. Didn't even scratch the paint, yeah. True. That was very one-sided. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the. I don't mind the tow. Like this 65-point tow seems okay. It's okay. Okay, just finished my first multiplayer session. Enemy team completely abandoned the game after they lost 2 points in phase 1. At least it was the enemy team. But yes, I think leavers should be punished as well. I noticed in your US builds you don't use the M2 HMG teams. Are they underpowered? I think they're... So the weird thing about the 50 cal is I feel like it's pretty good against light vehicles, but it's not good against infantry. So it's a weird one. I can see an application for it, especially if you like double them up. You have like two of those teams in the same building. I did try them like that once, I think, but I don't know, I just think there's better options. That's the issue. Like, why would you do that when you can use a grenade launcher? Like, grenade launchers are just better 50 cals in this game because grenade launchers still damage vehicles and they do more damage to infantry. So yeah. The other thing, well, I mean, like I say, a good example of why this is like a weird one is because in Warno, for example, they made it so that grenade launchers couldn't target vehicles because they needed to distinguish machine guns, or like machine guns also can't target armored vehicles in Warno as well. But yeah, basically because grenade launchers could, and they were doing damage to vehicles, a lot of damage to vehicles, and also stressing them out, it was a problem. And I feel like this game kind of has the same issue, because a grenade launcher not only applies like more stress, it also does more damage. So it makes like machine gun teams completely pointless. But yeah, exactly. Like Irish said, if you have no problems with FPS being inconsistent, try locking your frame rate at a lower frame rate. What is a grenade team good at? Yeah, it's just good at killing infantry, really. That's what it's there for. The Mark 46, the Ranger one, is an airburst, so it can target helicopters as well. And it's 800 meter range. So they are very good. That's why I really like the Arsov with the grenade launcher on it as well. Anyway, that game went pretty well. I think I do like the idea of having the Lancer there. What was the other one I looked at before I went in? Striker Special. So, oh, I need to do this 1 second before I forget. Armor Special. I have a video coming out tomorrow where I use the Armor Special. I'm just doing like double underscore to mark the ones that I've done videos on. Yeah, so with the airborne striker, I was talking about changing the infantry, but then I realised when I said it that the only other option is troopers, and troopers suck, so yeah, in the airborne striker it's kind of trash. But Striker Special, interesting one. See, I need to change this deck. This deck needs completely changing. No weapon squads? I don't like weapon squads. Overpriced. Don't have enough ammo. We take those out. Recon tab. You need the strikers with scouts. Two sentinels. We just take those out because these do the same thing. Maybe we just clip a couple of these off the top. It'd also just make it so that we have all of these and then just take the transports out of this tab. Yeah, that's better. Right, then we pop the grenade launcher on that bad boy. And with the Moors, we bring the little birds. Cool. Yeah, this deck just needs completely changing. We'll change this deck and then we'll play it. Just put Spec Ops on the striker. Bam. Like put them inside the striker, like the special tactics teams and stuff. That's probably what I'm going to do. That's why I was looking at building this deck. I will bring combat engineers. I always use these ESV ones because they come with the combat engineers. I don't think Ranger Stingers are needed. I'll bring something else that brings the arse off. Maybe actually Ranger Javelins. Actually cheaper than I thought they were. Yeah, I'm not gonna like ever use troopers. Troopers suck. Only things that should be coming out of a striker is the combat engineers or whatever else comes in your deck. Like I'm not even going to use scouts really. Sometimes I use the scouts if I need like cheap recon to spread around, but otherwise, yeah. A very expensive deck. I don't need daps, like that many daps, do I? Just use the... Did they increase the price of the Comanche? Am I tripping? Expensive now. Or do it like that. I don't even think you need two of those, probably just one. I'll have two HIMARS. What do I think about the striker self-propelled? I think it's okay if you... I imagine like having like one of them would be useful. You just, like, say there's like an annoying infantry squad that's just like pestering you from a high-rise or something. You just have this like plink shots on it. I think it should be fine. But otherwise, I don't think like in large numbers they're any good. No APS on the Bookers? Nah, just keep them nice and cheap. Why do troopers suck? They are like any of the mainline infantry, but also have a javelin. So the issue with the troopers is they're 90 points. They only get like 2 javelin missiles. So they can never kill a vehicle on their own. You'd always have to double them up. Bear in mind that they're going to be engaging from 1,300 meters with this, and you've got to wait till they come within 400 meters to hit them with the 84. Their guns suck. Like compared to other infantry, they just get overrun. Like, all I see that happens to troopers is you drop them in a building, and then they have a CQC infantry land on top of them or near them, and they're dead. They're just not good. I don't think I need anything else in this heli tab, to be honest. I'm looking at it. Actually, I do want killer eggs. That would be criminal if I didn't bring killer eggs. I love the way I'm just like slowly making this deck more expensive. I really want to use it, but I know it's not going to work. B-52 with cruise missiles. Hate the idea. Do 12 JASSMs. I could also do like 2 Nighthawks with JASSMs instead, but I don't know. I like the idea of having a Viper just because I can knock out blobs of tanks quite reliably with it. I find 2 isn't enough, always gets intercepted. It's because you're not using seed. If you bring in seed when you use your cruise missiles, then they almost always get through because the AA are too busy defending themselves. Unless there's like a lot of AA. Gosh, I don't know.
Bang on!
These do enough damage. I think what we do is we maverick these. So expensive. We take at least 1 Raptor. Seed is suppression of enemy air defense. Yeah, that's what it stands for. And it is basically the idea and application of using anti-radiation missiles. Here it says anti-radiation missile to kill enemy radar AA when their radar is turned on. Minicaps, thank you very, very much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. If you do it live, it would be cool. Yeah, I think if troopers had like double javelin or something, or just like more ammo for the javelin, then they'd be more useful, but on their own at the moment they're just kind of trash. They need like heavy support to make them useful. I don't know if like doubling up troopers is worth it as well. Maybe you could. Have you unlocked... Do you have any skins unlocked past level 2? I have no idea. Probably not. I'm actually pretty close to getting the tier 2 skin pack for the US Cavalry specialization. Just take out one of these. I'll do. Alright, so which one was that? Striker Special. God, I've changed that a lot. Let's see how it goes. Need to finish the campaign for the 3rd skin. It's winter camo. Yeah, I'm pretty close to getting through the campaign. I think I uploaded mission 13 on the channel today. So yeah, we're getting there. I think there's 19 missions. Just choose that, so which one it is. You ever try the DAP? Yeah, I like the DAP. It just doesn't fire as fast as the. I think the DAP is probably best to use as like a multi-role. So you have some Hellfires, you have some Stingers, you have. I don't know if you can set it up like that, like have both but if you can, it's probably be best to do that. Yeah, because it can also carry like a team to the front line at the same time. Thing is with its stingers though, it doesn't fire as fast as the Comanche, which is why I prefer using the Comanche for air-to-air helicopters. That one's pretty cool. A bit terrifying, but cool. Which two classes do I like to use the most? Airborne Striker. But we're trying Special Striker, which I think is also going to be pretty fun. The air tab's just not as... like, the air tab's not as good. But the infantry's going to be way better. Comanche with a full stinger loadout is an absolute machine gun. It is, yeah. I'm actually going to use the scouts and the striker special attack, because it's just for the striker vehicles. It's mainly just for the vehicles. But the scouts are very cheap, so you can kind of spread them to cover your flanks. Which I have done before. Because the nice thing about the scouts is they do have an AT4. My webcam. Checking that it's not focusing. Double AT if you send in the Bradley, the scouts. Air spam's going to be crazy. Yeah, I guess I've got a lot of VDV stuff, but yeah. Alright, let's roll out. I'm kind of tempted to try out the AIM-9. Bring it up early on.
Moving out.
The MML hold. Mate, look at it.
Let's hit the hard deck. Inbound. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates. Target padlock. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as frag. New course set. Stealth fighter here. Engaging bandit. Kerosene and noise converter engaged. Angel 1, roger.
Careful, I got all the air radar.
Aircraft standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Nice. Turned it off at the last second. Should have gone left actually with the Comanche.
Flying to coordinates.
Kind of dumb I didn't.
Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received.
We can send another one around the right.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Comanche, standing by. NOE flight. Already there. Coordinates received. Flying NOE. Target coordinates received. Flight path updated. Thrusting forward. Coordinates received. Flight path updated. Comanche is mission ready.
Oh. Feels bad.
Anti-aircraft here. Anti-aircraft
Let's turn this
here.
on.
At your command. Air defense.
I don't know if it can move while it has it on.
Mike. Copy. Relocating.
Okay, we'll Nighthawk these.
Turning to new heading. Let's reduce them to scrap.
Then I'll get some stuff.
Moving there now. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Nice.
Air defense here.
Flight plan updated.
Air defense ready for action.
Changing course.
Double Su-57 seed. Insane.
New heading set. New bearing set. Line of coordinates.
It's already dead. It's already dead. Oh no.
Inbound. Airstrike is go for effect.
Keep lasing it. As well.
Flight plan updated. New course set. Changing course.
Oh nice. The Viper killed the Su.
Line of coordinates.
I don't know what he uses for
Turning
it.
to new heading.
Careful, don't.
Solid copy.
Kill the
Air
boomerang, I
support
suppose.
mission
And they are spamming seed. Careful, he's behind you. Oh, okay. Oh.
Solid copy.
Oh. They're firing. Oh.
Check.
Not worth. The boys are arriving anyway.
Copy.
Not really sure, like, if I want to get the pack in because it maybe kind of
Moving
weird.
there now. Affirmative.
High rises.
The Little Bird is in the air. Little Bird is mission ready.
Copy. Relocating.
How do you change color icons? Then pilot out to scout. Or that's the view range of a scout or of a pilot. That circle. Ain't seeing shit.
Troop transport reporting in. Roger. Moving out. Pedal to the metal. Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Pilots have terrible eyesight, exactly.
Copy. Relocating. Strikers ready for combat. Moving there now. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I'd like to steal that supply.
Striker here. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Striker taking fire.
Use it to fix up my...
Copy. Relocating. What are you
Right,
waiting
yeah.
for? Drive! Someone ask for a ride? Engineers reporting in.
Thing is, the javelin should be fire and forget. Kind of annoying that it's not. Taking out the guards there is good. Worth it. Trigger's cheap, left out the fire and forget option. Is it like the only like the upgraded javelin that has it? Well, let's get loads of them. I do need the Shroud. Where did the Shroud go? Oh, it's here. I was going to say, I thought I bought one. Also, as we kind of knew, the MML was trash. Yeah. I think the MML may be useful in a situation where there's a lot of enemy helicopters and you kind of use it like a tour. But I don't think you should ever leave the radar on. Is there an option to avoid mirror matches in quick match? No. What you want to do, if you don't want to get mirror matches, is go into a lobby, like how I'm making a lobby for standard. Just make it private, close all of the slots, and then queue using the lobby system.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
I think the MML even fired. I think it did. It just missed the rocket and then died in the middle of the scene. I've been getting some good success recently with Striker Airborne. Nice. Nice. Have they fixed that lobby system yet? What do you mean?
Moving out. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
What's the difference between toggling the radar on and off? Increases the range. It also allows it to target aircraft. Well, not aircraft, missiles. Like if you don't have the radar on a unit, it can't target missiles.
Bang on!
Yeah, it also increases the range. So if you hover over radar, see how it has the modifier there? High altitude range times 2. So it would make the range, what, 3,100 meters for high altitude? And the low altitude range would be times 1.25. I don't know what that is, but yeah. Bambles, thank you very much for the prime. Yeah, I think in like a situation where your opponent's like spamming helicopters as Russia, the MML could be useful, but otherwise no. So I love the double jab there. Pretty hot.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
I'm gonna do double jab here, I think. If I can. Although there is an Iskander now.
Anti-aircraft here.
Might want to move the Patriot further, I don't know. There is a lot of stuff back there.
New bearing
Let's
set.
get CJ start poking that radar AA. Terminal guidance now.
Eyes and ears, sir. All walking sandbags. Jump out. Striker in combat. Awaiting command. Recon vehicle engaged. Looks like we found him. Transport here. We're engaged. Recon. Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Copy. Relocating. Troop transport ready. Air defense standing by.
so many missiles flying everywhere. It's crazy.
Heavy weapons team is under fire. Weapons team under fire. Requesting
I
orders.
don't think I've seen this many missiles in a long time.
Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Moving there now. Rangers under fire. What are your orders? Air defense at your disposal, sir. Striker awaiting orders. Recon vehicle standing by. Roger. Moving out.
The aim 9 LML here is really kind of pointless. Just a heads up on that. How are we looking seed wise anyway?
Striker reporting in. What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker,
I would really like to kill these tanks.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. New heading set. Roger, flying there. Back to home plate. Viper standing by.
Killed 2 units there.
Roger. Moving
That's
in
pretty
that
hot.
point.
New heading set. Pickle butt, hot and
Let's see if
ready.
we can pop that T90. Oh, the nice. Wait, this has a. I didn't realize that could have a friggin' auto cannon on it. It's crazy.
Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged. Striker at your command, sir. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Command
Still
sheet
got
is
this
mission
sitting in
ready.
there.
New flight path set.
I don't want to just go fly over to their helicopters and just camp out there. HE only rounds. Ah, okay.
Comanche here. Flight plan confirmed. New flight plan received. Heading there now.
About the troopers, what they bring actually is 6 of their troop transports, which
Flying
is
to
strong.
coordinates.
You can still get the. You can still get them. Oh God, there's no way he just fucking spotted that, bro.
Flying low. Coordinates received.
That must be like a freaking sniper or something I flew over.
Comanche standing by. Heading there now. Check your fire. We don't want blue on blue. All weapons green. Initiating attack. New flight path set. We got a clear shot. Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed.
I'd be fucking mad, to be honest. I'd be mad. I'd be mad.
Stop. Copy.
Funny.
Relocating.
Switch to some sort of penalty for leaving games. Yeah, I agree. What we'll try and do tomorrow, maybe I can get creative director on comms again, with maybe ask him some difficult questions. I'm sure he's going to like me for it.
Reporting in. Metal to the metal.
I'll give him a heads up.
We're engaging. Air defense standing by.
Right, so if I turn this on, I wonder if I can get range to shoot the alligator. There's a lot of seed right now. I don't know how fast it fires though. And this is why you don't use the MML, guys.
Armored transport standing by. Good copy. Waypoint received.
Oh fuck, dude. It's probably worth me vipering the T90, right?
New course
Probably.
set. Going for effect.
We'll just use 3. I think maybe you could use it as Hellfire, you know? Maybe the Hellfire would be better. It can target aircraft or like helicopters with the Hellfire version of it. Anyway, let's bring up some more stuff again. We'll do little birds to carry those in, and then we'll do some. This is wild, dude. There's so much fucking shit flying all over the place in this game. Like, a lot of our enemies have VDB. I'm pretty sure all of them do. Oh no, actually 3 of them. Got coastal there, coastal mechanized. It's a lot of aircraft right now. Oh, nice, the grenade launcher. Yes, Valdez. Yes, that's how you do it. Airburst grenade launcher kill. 50 point for it. I don't even know how much that cost him, but that was great. Yeah, there's not enough armor. I don't know where this is going, but sure we'll land there.
Raptor standing by for target.
The cheeky raptor.
Target locked. Moving out.
Bang on.
Bangs out. Flight plan updated. Turning to new heading.
Man's like, where did my SU-24 go?
Copy. Relocating. Reconnaissance.
What's the
Standing
boat?
by. Heading there. Flying there now. Dogs on the deck. Little bird ready.
Boys. Now, boys.
Striker standing by. Nap of the Earth flight. Striker here.
Probably,
We're in combat.
anyway,
Hit the
that's
gas.
experience. Bye.
Striker in combat. Awaiting commands. Moving there now.
Looking at it. Did he tell the MML to shoot at the helo so it didn't reprioritize intercepts? That's not what was happening. It was where it was the helicopter was just sat there flaring.
Proceeding as friends. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Holding control, you can have force supply, yeah, but I don't like looking at a bit of extra. I either like tend to, in terms of the micro, I tend to just like either shift click to add all of it, or just like, yeah, click it as much as I want. Either way.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I'm sorry, javelins, but you're probably dead. They might kill that T-80. Pretty cool. They can see it. Wait, what? Why did that do no damage? The point blank front armor shot.
Armor transport
Oh, we'll just
reporting in.
hook these in behind like that.
Someone call for a cab? Roger. We're on the move. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Striker ready.
Atari, I think I went to the 7-month Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. Curious about Hellfire MML with some laser designation. Can you laser designate the Hellfire? Or the, sorry, the aim? Oh, with the Hellfire, yeah, absolutely, yeah, with the Hellfire, it's really good. I'm sorry, I thought you said aim, but even though I read it that way. I wasn't javelin firing top down, it's too close.
Flying under the radar. Nighthawk copies, 5x5. Roger, flying there. Striker here, go ahead. Anti-aircraft here. Already there. Changing course.
Are we gonna double tap those?
Turning to new
Oh,
heading.
that's cheeky.
Bang on!
New heading set. Inbound. Master arm on. Engaging. Flying the coordinates. New bearing set. New course set.
Unfortunate.
Troop transporting combat. Striker awaiting orders. Moving a new fighting position. Engine off. We stop here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Halt. Striker ready. Pedal to the metal. 75th, at your orders. Get your asses in that building.
Were you looking to cast some BAL later? Not today. I was planning to start next weekend. If they need me.
Troop transport reporting in. Everybody out.
Otherwise it would be like maybe the last weekend, I'm not sure.
Ready.
Get those into position quickly.
Combat engineers.
But yeah, I will be casting some stuff.
Mount up and move out. Here's our cab, ladies. Air defense here.
I'm gonna bonker an alligator in range.
Moving there now. Moving out.
Oh, that is not fun.
Combat.
Run away. Never mind, wrong direction.
Copy. Relocating.
Never mind, didn't matter.
Combat engineers, standing by. Striker reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone after a ride?
Just when they George supplies. I just double tap to you. Like if you're talking about like how do you just drop something where your unit is, just double tap you and it will instantly drop whatever's inside. Hello Samurai, what's up? Ranger javelins are just more expensive troopers. Not true. They're a dedicated anti-tank unit with way more ammo and more range. So the javelin that the Ranger's javelin get has 200 meters more range than the troopers.
Move your asses, maggots! Someone call for a cab? Engineers at your command, sir. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire.
I guess I can turn that on.
Striker in combat. Send your orders. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Striker, ready for action. Engineers here. We're in combat. Secure that building.
Whoops.
Proceeding as frag.
How do I bring supplies? Oh yeah, you select the vehicle or the so it's here. You select this and then select how much supply. You can do control to add 4,000, like the other guy said. You can press shift to max it out. So if I want to bring in some more, we just do that. We left click this, bring in some supply, put it on the map. Probably go for the Marta, but
Viper, combat ready. Fighting Falcon ready.
all those missiles everywhere.
Anti-aircraft standing by. The higher
that
they
pack's
fly,
bugged.
the further they fall. Solid copy. Heading back to FOB. Air defense ready for action.
Right, let me bring in some
Proceed to
infantry.
the next base of fire.
We'll do a couple Rangers more crawls on walls now. That's
Copy.
fine.
Relocating. Moving out. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
How do you get mirror match to work and not fight the same faction? If you're playing solo, make your own lobby.
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders. Weapons team standing by.
And then like as if you were creating like a custom lobby. So go into like the create lobby thing, set it to standard, set it to private, and then just close all the other slots and queue. And you'll queue solo, and you can turn off mirror matches. Why do I return my anti-air? It was bugged. So sometimes what happens, like if you can see here, the missiles like don't fire and then it gets stuck aiming. We just got some freaking Patriot missiles stuck in a tree now. So yeah, I'm just selling it so I can buy it back when it recharges. It makes it like, yeah, sometimes it bugs out and it stops it from firing. But I'm just being safe. I'm just getting rid of it.
Supplies. Rolling on double nickel. Here, beans, bullets, and band-aids. Reconnaissance standing by. Rangers here. Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger, moving out. Recon vehicle, send traffic, over. Roger, moving to next waypoint. Recon vehicle, ready. Reconnaissance is good to go. 75th, at your order. Rangers engaged in combat. Anti-armor here, we're engaged. Anti-armor at your command, sir.
Let's hope I can get in there before.
Run as fast as you
I've actually kept these alive as well. It's crazy.
Get the fuck up, move! Recon vehicle, engaged in combat. Watch it, full speed! Rangers here, we're in combat! Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy! Rangers standing by! Tactical truck ready to haul.
Yeah, like this one did the same thing.
Rocket artillery.
The other thing that can happen is those missiles can like blow up.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Anti-armor team in combat!
So and then what happens is like you like suicide your units by accident. It's really quite dumb.
Anti-armor here! We're in combat! Move in there! Recon vehicle standing by. You'd be blind without us. Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Driver, backwards! What are you waiting for? Drive! Striker here, we're engaged! Logi here, send trap.
Just back out to High Mars. Strike, I think.
Recon vehicle, ready for action. Need some heavy firepower?
Oh, my Delta Force back in. Let's go upward.
Reconnaissance, ready for action. Driver, reverse.
Don't go near the fly
You like big guns too?
for that reason. I do need to get my shoreheads back in. I'll bring in a couple of them actually, because they're useful for dealing with tanks at distance anyway. I'll tell you what, these guys are tanking it like crazy. Crap.
Rangers lead the way.
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir.
Smoke out.
MLRS reporting in. Direct fire on my mark. Engaging targets with direct fire. Providing direct fire. Direct fire engagement.
Delta here. We're engaged. Delta Force ready.
Rocket artillery standing by. MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Departing. Artillery moving out.
Wanted to hit that helicopter.
Target marked. Direct fire. Artillery mission's over.
Sorry.
Let's go back to base.
Where are my strikers at?
Defense here.
Get another Delta Force to come in. Some more javelins.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. The higher they fly, the further they fall. MLRS ready to fire.
Four dead.
Surrender is not a Ranger word. Detachment Delta standing by. Get in. Check your corners.
Okay. I've stopped reversing and started right clicking. It really depends on the vehicle. Like, vehicles don't go as fast forwards as they go back, right? You got to remember that vehicles have reverse speeds. So a good example of one that's like really bad is T-72s. They go back so slowly, so you never really want to like go backwards. You kind of, like say, you want to smoke and hope. Just do these shoreheads? I don't put APS on these. Should have done that.
Delta Force reporting in. Anybody home?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Flight plan
I
updated.
think what we'll do is we'll just kind of go for the barbers. Or even the
Strike area confirmed. Treetop level. Roger.
Rangers ready for combat. Silent professional. Roger. Charlie Mike. Stack up. Prepare for entry. Copy. We take that.
So remind me to change the
Delta here. Go ahead.
forward.
Air defense ready for action.
I should remember we're pretty close to the end of the game
Personal
anyway.
carrier here.
Delta Force standing by.
Oh, nice bombs. Hasty. None of those infantry in cover, they just got absolutely slammed.
Enter
When you laser target with snipers, do the sniper set get some sort of debuff, easier to spot? No, it's just when you laser something, like the artillery shell will like curve or like the bomb will curve midair because it's going for the laser, and it's really obvious. So if you manage to get like a sniper into the backline, say I had a sniper here, don't use it to laser, just leave it there. Like the intel is way more important than lasing something.
Set traffic.
It's a bit different if you have something like a striker and you can use that to lay something on the ground. That's nice. I should bring those in actually.
Already there. Copy. Relocating.
Okay. Barbaris.
Inbound. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Moving there now.
They won't see me coming. Below the hard deck. New bearing set. Changing course. Turning to new heading. Balls along. Fencing in.
Oh, come on, I hit him twice.
Roger.
Barely took any damage.
Did you ask for the best? Check that building.
Stay in the building.
Some door. Switch in position. Get in there and get it done. Delta Force in combat.
Copy. Relocating.
Or unit rains down. How like that? The bird, you know.
Roger.
How do you tell extended information of unit? Oh, so if whenever you have a unit selected, you can click here, like on the icon of the unit, and then it brings it up. So you can check stuff like mid-game, like you were in the armory. I just wish you could do it on enemy units, like you selected an enemy unit and have a look at it.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, no worries, it's really useful.
HA specialist at your disposal.
Someone else is lasing close but not enemies and mess up your missiles? Yeah, it's pretty troll sometimes. Anyone know why the marker only has 8 shells in its inventory? Yeah, it fires like a 203mm shell, so the thing's pretty nutty. Doesn't need lots of ammo.
Waiting orders.
Like 1 or 2 shots can kill a tank if it hits it directly.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
You know what we need at the moment? The AIM-9 in the middle. Oh yeah.
Roger. Moving out. Striker here. We're combat ready. Already there. Pedal to the metal.
Delta Force standing by.
Yeah, we'll change that as well actually. We'll change it to the Hellfire one. The Malk is pretty good. I like the Malka. You do just have to make sure you keep it resupplied though.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Copy. Relocating. Striker here. Go ahead. Troop transport. Standing by. Driver stop. Striker here. Armor transport. Standing by. Striker ready.
Engineers taking fire.
Nice.
Personnel carrier in combat. Glory, go!
Engineers in combat. What are
Bang on!
Striker away
The striker breakthrough.
Roger. We're on the move. Transport engaging combat.
What's on the billboard for? Destroyed?
Recon vehicle made contact with the enemy. Personal carrier under fire. Troop transport reporting in. Moving there now. Armored transport standing by.
Don't stay here! Get in that building!
Yeah, run boy, run.
Keep moving! Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders.
Combat engineers engage.
Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Engineers in combat. Requesting orders. Combat engineers engaged. Requesting orders.
Personal carrier here.
You do. Nice. Ethereum, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Papa says your YouTube stream quality is insanely good. Yeah, I'm streaming like 2K at like 30k bitrate or something on stream. It's like on YouTube, it's mental. I love it. Yeah, that was a pretty brutal game to be honest. Plus 11 elo. Alright. Yeah, the Viper shot down the Su-57. Kind of liking the Viper, to be honest. Yeah, like, I mean, just killing an Armata like that is really good. Catch you later, Baz. Yeah, Ethereum, appreciate it, man. You're one away from getting your, what was it, the Diamond Badge. Oh, yeah. My Pack 2 killed a Javelin with yours. Thanks. Okay, let's change this to the Hellfire one. So if it's a Stinger one, does it still have radar? It does. Yeah, the MML is just like, this is the most useless fucking unit in the game right now, I swear to God. Anyway, what else did I want to change? Oh yeah, Shorad. I need the trophy on that, really. Oh, I had this problem before, actually, I remember now. And the reason I didn't have it, yeah, was because it's so expensive. Like the reactive, that's like an extra, what, 55 points? It is worth it, but it means I'd have to have one less. Okay, I guess what we do instead then is maybe we can just pop like a mortar in or something. That could be handy. Downgrade the Pack 3. So what I will do eventually is probably take out the MML. Without the MML, I could take 3. So the fact that I have that in there is still troll. Rangers. Moors. Okay, cool. They're upgraded anyway. I didn't think I did, but I had. Cool, I think we're good. Anything else I wanted to change? Don't think so. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to be right back. Where did we get to? 392? We are climbing again. We've already gained like 115 ranks today. Something like that. Yeah, I will be right back. I'll just leave the deck on screen for anyone who's curious, and then we can carry on with some more games in a moment. Alright, I will see you guys in a bit. How do you deal with tanks today? Oh, the Viper is the main. The aircraft is the main way you deal with tanks. So Mavericks, Viper. I mean, even the Nighthawk can. Hellfires or like helicopters. I've got the double JAGM set up. Striker Shorad. But yeah, that's how. Also javelins, Moors. That's all like anti-tank. Oh yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I was like wondering why it was so quiet when I came back, but the music just stopped. Okay, anyway. Hello guys, I am back. Captain Payno, thank you much for the Prime, appreciate it. Do you use STT? Yeah, I mean the STT are like a man-pad squad. You bring them for the Stinger. That's about it really. Anyway, pararescue. People ask me about pararescue. I think, honestly, pararescue for 60 points could do some like pretty good value in hot drop in them. Like if you brought them in with like this thing, and you just drive up to the enemy and pop it in. Maybe. Yeah, I think as a manpad they're good. Deeper SSO, yeah, exactly. Exactly. No spooky. So it's unfortunately the F-16, or sorry, the AC-130. We've given it a good go. There was one game where I got a pretty good amount of kills with an AC-130, and it was very cool. But it is very difficult to do. All right, let's carry on. Can you show Viper build? It is. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute myself. JSO, AMRAAM, ECM. Okay, off we go. So, I want to go back and try out the VDV Coastal that I messed around with before. So we'll go back to, we'll do one with VDV Coastal, and then we'll do one with the one we were just playing. Striker Special. Can they get a transport with smoke though? Yeah, that would be a good idea actually. I mean, you can put them in strikers, right? In that deck, you could bring them in with the strikers. Just someone take it. Hey Vulcan, did you see a Tank Fest stream today? We're showing off a pile of British and World War II tanks. I didn't know. Unfortunately, I don't get much time to like watch other streams. I do watch people on Twitch, usually when I'm editing. So I tend to watch like Australian streamers, because I'm usually streaming, or sorry, I'm like usually like editing around midday. It's usually like the late night New Zealand, Australia crowd that I tend to watch. I mean, if they were streaming like in the day, I might maybe, but I mean today I was away. 1,300 ELO is already is crazy. I mean, it's not even my peak. I peaked a while ago. What was I 1,300 and I don't know what I was when I peaked. I was like rank 14 in the world. Rank 14 in the world. Yeah, I peaked too early. The world. But yeah, oh well. Doesn't matter. I was getting a bit like bored of like trying to push to top 1. I would have to have gone really sweaty try hard to get there. And I just couldn't be bothered. We'll just have fun. It can be a bit unfun having to constant sweaty games. Yeah, well, the trouble with like playing like on the high level, like top 100, even top 50, more like, is that you have to like play like the meta now, because the meta is kind of figured out. There are certain decks that are better than others, and if you don't play them, you will lose. You can definitely play support decks, yeah. But if you play a support deck and none of your team has armor, you lose. The thing is with High-ELO is that you need to be in a team of 5 people where you organize the decks and are on comms. Because if you're not, then you're just not going to win. What is the meta? So like basically like on the Russian side of things, you normally do like VDV Guards Tank is like the prime, it's like the premium, and you have maybe 2 or 3 of those decks plus support decks, which can be basically anything. And it's the same on the American side, like armor, special forces, armor, marine, something like that, plus support decks. Do you think they will reset Leaderboard like how they did in League of Legends, where they reset it every season? They might do that. They might reset it every DLC. Like when the new DLC comes out, they might reset it. I don't know. Good job, Ezra. Nice one. Be nice if someone casted Broken Arrow League games. I will be casting them at some point. Not this weekend though. I think this weekend they're kind of just trying to like sort out the stream and stuff by the looks of things. Make sure it's working. Would they reset everyone's ELO too? Yeah, probably. I don't know, it depends how they want to do it. If they set up like a rank system like League of Legends, then maybe not. But I guess I'll bring a bit of Chaz. I'll bring out a seed as well. Oh nice, I killed both. What the fuck? Kill one of these on the way out, I think. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh yeah, for those of you who went on here earlier, there is some tech that has recently been revealed. Not necessarily recently, but remembered recently. So basically, you can pre-flare and it will build up the ECM of your aircraft. So if you're flying towards AA, you want to be using flares before the enemy even fire at you, because every flare increases your ECM by a certain amount. I'm not sure exactly how much it is. I heard 5%, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, it stacks up to 6 times, which means if it's 5%, you'll go in having 30% ECM. Now, I'm not sure if your own ECM on your aircraft multiplies the 5% or if it's on top. So if you have 15%, then it would be 45% total pre-flaring, right? So pre-flaring is going to be a high-level tactic, and you will see it in the tournament, I imagine, at some point. But yeah, make sure to use it yourself. If you're going to go deep, make sure you pre-flare. It also works really well like at the start in the furball.
Ну-ка, с кого сбить броню? Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю.
What's this whole channel called? Just Broken Arrow League. How can you manual the flares? I think it's left alt by default. Who figured that out? Apparently one of the devs told someone and then I heard it through them, basically. Yeah. Is it C by default for flares?
Воздух слушает.
Yeah, maybe.
Лишь бы лэп не зацепить.
Campaign scenario tells you about it. It does tell you about the flares, it doesn't tell you about the pre-flares. So like I want a pre-flare 6 times, 4, 5, 6, and then it kind of stays for a little while. And you're a lot less likely to get hit. We went pretty deep there.
Уходим на сверхмалую.
And we were okay for a while. It always happens. It always happens. Fuck's sake.
Принял. Выдвигай.
Anyway, how long is the pre-flare effect though? The pre-flare effect, I don't know, probably like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, something like that. I don't know how long it lasts. I need to get the details. I need to get the deets. Every time you've shown this, it hasn't worked. I mean, it was working, and then it didn't work. It did work, I just turned in the wrong direction. Dumbass.
Направляемся в зону. Борт на связи.
Oh, it's a nuke. Bye-bye. That's it.
Расстелим ковер. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель. Летим на ППМ. Воздух слушает.
That's gonna miss, isn't it? Might kill the Shard there. Wow, didn't even kill the Shard. Holy fuck.
Воздух
Sad.
слушает. Доворачиваем на курс.
Well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way then.
Направляемся в зону. Подходим к цели с нарами. Воздух слушает. Селезень в воздухе. Запрашиваю координаты целей. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Принял. Возврат. Туры на позиции.
Drone.
ВВО, слушай.
Okay, I think I just help left side, I think. Let's do some cornets. I'll bring in some infantry to help against the airborne.
Заводи мотор. Двигаюсь к точке. Пути.
Does this run fine on a hard drive? I actually don't know. I'd imagine it does. Maybe. You mean like rather than an SSD? I don't know if I'd want to test that. Maybe. Probably. Are any of my decks available on Steam or Discord? They're all available on my Discord. If you go to the link underneath the YouTube stream, there should be a Discord link there. And in the Broken Arrow Decks channel, you can check them all out. Some of them that I've changed today, any that I've changed today, will not be updated. I usually upload the new ones after the stream. I love your videos, got into Broken Arrow because of you, definitely going to get into more streams soon. Nice, nice. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's always good to have so many people here. Honestly, like, streams are popping, and I appreciate everyone choosing to watch. Thank you. From tomorrow though, I will say this, from tomorrow I'll be starting from 7 PM rather than 6 PM. And then from week 4, which is the week after, I'll probably be doing like 6 till 1 rather than like 7 till 2 or something like that. Mainly because like my focus is YouTube, and at the moment things are kind of tight. It's the main reason I'm not doing like gameplay videos on, like multiplayer gameplay videos much on my main channel, because I'm kind of obviously putting so much effort into streaming. But I will still be streaming a lot. Just a few less hours. Hard drive in 2025. I mean, some people do. I mean, I used to have a hard drive. One reason I usually have a hard drive, or would have a hard drive, is because you can get like, you know, big ones really cheap. Store stuff on. Hope devs will change damage system to more realistic and not this arcade. They're not going to change it. You have been going hard, but I have. Yeah, we've been grinding pretty crazy. But to be honest, it's been really fun, and it's great to see so many new people in the genre as well. Like what I love the most is when people come in and they go, "Should I try this game? I've never played a game like this before." Because that's like literally why I've been trying to do my YouTube channel forever. Like introduce new people to the genre. So it's really cool. Obviously it's not because of me, it's because of the game mostly, but it is cool to see. I do appreciate it. It's just very, very cool. How is that missing? I'm so confused. Do I think the Russian nuke or the US nuke is stronger? I don't know. Both require a setup to work. I think it's the B-1B bomber is easier, right, to get the bomb off with. So maybe the US nuke is better. Like if there's a situation where like a lot of people are really grouped up, then the US bomb definitely better. But you're more likely to lose it, right? So I love this game when it was an open beta. In that sense it was amazing. Now not so much. Why not? I mean, it hasn't really changed much. The damage system is still the same. I know I need 3 snipers. Let's go and just bring in 2 snipers and some more Skya. Let's go to cargo, which is some supply. Do.
Пехота здесь, ведем бой! Пехота здесь! Вперед! Вперед! Там безопасно? Меняем ППД. Да идем мы! Транспорт, слушай! Пути! Уже еду! Пехота под обстрелом!
Yeah, he's got like 1 artillery. So this is how I think artillery will be used in this game, like even like professionally, eventually. Is people will just have 1 artillery piece that just like bombards areas where you know there are enemies. That barbarous went deep. We can probably just do the same here, to be honest. Screzza OP. I wasn't the Screzza that was getting the kill there. It was the Sosna. I think the Screzza's really good though, because it can kill a lot of stuff. But yeah, it's mainly the Sosna there that got the job done. Do I have a deck list on my Discord linked underneath the stream? When you update, does it ultimately update on my end? No, you'll have to periodically update them as well, yeah. I can't, like, set it up to do that. I mean, you could probably make some sort of bot that did that, but I don't have the expertise to do that. Good. If the Sosna has like direct line of sight, it's very good. I'll be a bit careful here because put these further back. They're gonna mortar that for sure. What's up, Redneck? Your short's gonna be hyped for this game. Nice, dude. Welcome.
Вас понял, выдвигаемся. Принял.
Oh, here comes another one.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. ВВО, докладываю. Подтверждаю получение.
Alright, we better shoot that down. Okay, my that's kind
Новый ППМ. Принял.
of.
Сделаю. Да, командир. Принял новый ППМ. Лишь бы лэп не зацепить. Есть захват. Направляемся в зону. Время звука. Борт на связи. Доворачиваем на обратный. Борт на связи. Воздух слушает. Противник, главный включить. Перехватчики в воздухе. Борт на связи. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Всем выйти из боя. Возврат. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Идем с подарками.
Oh my lord, that was a lot of manpads.
Грузовик снабжения
Honestly, my
готов
seed
к
did
транспортировке.
incredibly well
Готов
then.
доставить.
Really did.
Направляемся в зону. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Возвращаемся на базу. Ждите силовой фон. Боевая машина десанта. Слушаю.
Man.
Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Тяжелый транспорт здесь.
Surprised we only took out one of them.
Транспорт на связи. Местная плоха докладывает. ВМД тут. ВМД, слушаю. Куда вас завезти? Дыма. Глушим двигатель. Транспорт здесь. Приказ понял, выезжаем. Заводи мотор. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушай. Логистика здесь. Есть контакт.
Nice.
Боевая машина десанта здесь, в бою. Приказ понял, едем. Логистика готова. Смена окончена. Возвращаемся на базу.
Only has one missile left. Okay, let's pick that up.
Дорога наш дом. Приказ понял, 200 по встречке. Стоп, команда. Сделаю.
It was a nice play. So yeah, it went well. Went well. Like the cluster getting them really low like that made them easy pickings for the BMDs. That was really good.
ПМД на связи.
Like I'm not a huge fan of BMDs really. Like
ПМД на связи.
I think they've got pretty low smoke count. They don't have APS, but I mean, their guns are alright. They're pretty cheap as well, honestly. They're only 70 points for a 30mm. Also, their main gun can fire the Arcan, which has a 1,600 meter range. So they're pretty good long range fire support.
Принял. Двигаюсь к точке.
The best place for the BMD is like quite far back. The range on the autocannon like 1000, I think. Yeah. Most autocannons are.
БМД на связи. Бешеная плоха докладывает. Путевая точка обновлена.
I think I might just bolt those with a Iskander. Ah. Excuse me, Mr. M1A1. How did you not die?
Тайное становится явным.
Confused.
Понял, принял, едем. Никто не спрячется.
Yeah, with those.
Готов. Принял. Новый набор путевых точек. Ракетная артиллерия здесь.
Don't make that move.
Да. Заводи мотор. Глаз в небе. Дрон уже в пути. Понял.
Igoof.
Вас понял.
Biggest
Двигаемся.
oof.
Выдвигаемся. Оператор здесь.
We absolutely slammed their radar here. There's nothing left.
Ложимся на новый курс. Траектория обновлена. Папа с мозгом были легче. Транспорт ждет приказ. ВДР на связи. Слушай мотор. Приказ понял, выезжай. Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Куда вас доставить? Ордехи на приеме. Транспорт на поле боя. Приказ понял, едем. Мирных нет, кидай гранату.
Mobilization.
Ордехи на связи. Только позови. Укрытие! Ордехи в боевом режиме.
The beauty of the Moskaya.
Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Разведгруппа в боевом режиме. Ордехи, работаем.
Time to go.
Шустрее!
Oh, they came back
Транспорт
for it.
завязывали. Принял.
We got
Выдвигаем.
15,000 kills this phase. Gross.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас доставить? Быстрее! Для нас нет ничего невозможного. Морпехи ждут приказы. Погнали! БТР, слушай. Выдвигаемся.
BTR doesn't have any smoke.
Морпехи на связи. Готовы к любым приказам.
Look at my Orion, man. This is just fucking gross.
Сигнал чист. Выполняю.
Literally sat there for Gosh,
ПВО ждет цели. Противовоздушная оборона. На
they bring
приеме.
up some more supply for that, to be honest. Do we do? Nah, we'll do this.
Воздух слушает.
Went a bit deep with that. What about it?
Вторые на приеме. Будем там. Куда вас доставить? Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял, выезжай. выполнению любой задачи.
These two chaps, the last remaining survivors of their squads. Time to go. I played this weekend. The whole AA absolutely ignored an enemy plane, started shooting when the plane did the job and flew away. I do think there's some weird stuff with AA at the moment, where like you can't force fire for some reason. Does the map choice narrow a lot of high-ELO? I don't know. Haven't really seen any difference. But I'm playing at we're 1,300 ELO. I don't think that this is a 1,300 ELO game though. Where we at? Because we got a lot of people on our team who are not. I don't know what ELO these guys will be. They'll probably be like 900 to 1,000 probably. I think I lost my Su-34. I didn't really use it.
Мы будем на позиции быстрее. Тормозим. Квадрат 22 по улитке 3. Говори, куда накрыть.
I'm just aiming at where I think they could go. Right for a cluster, yeah, if I had money for the Tu-22 I could do it.
Вендер здесь. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали?
Oh, it's so perfect. Okay, it didn't actually do that much damage.
Наворачиваем на курс. Спиртовоз на связи.
I'll give it a go. Oh, someone else beat me to it. Sue in there.
Бомбы наготове, направляемся к цели.
He'll take two more.
Слушает. Идем за подарками.
Okay, that's more like it. Filthy. Filthy
БТР на
boys.
связи. Транспорт, слушаю.
Yeah, clean up. Nice. Third time's a charm indeed. Indeed.
Бронетранспортер на связи. Готовы к любым приказам. Пути. Бендер здесь.
Time for surprise resets. Smoke.
Транспорт на связи. Вижу контакт. Туда. БМП слушает.
Batman arrived, indeed.
Морпехи ждут приказа. Зачистить здание.
How did you extend the bombing round without dragging it? Yeah, like so a bomb will always go as far as it it needs in order to drop all the bombs. So whenever you place a bombing run, it will always do like the max amount like that.
Куда вас довести? Пехота ждет приказа.
Does plane drop all of the bombs or a type? No, so they drop all of their bombs.
Здесь жарко.
The only way you can drop separately is if one's like high drag and one's low drag.
Это пехота.
And it depends on the altitude. guys.
Двигаюсь к точке. Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Выдвигаемся. Снова.
Why that's not Nikki are shooting. The hell this guy.
Приказ понял. Едем. Принял. Выдвигаемся. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Транспорт ждет приказ. Врубай ствол. Вперед. Уже в пути. Выдвигаемся.
Let him recover for a bit. carry on.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Can you just disable bomb type? Yeah, I guess you could actually, yeah. Yeah, you could. Yeah, it's actually true. You could definitely just disable bomb type. Like, so whenever you have a unit selected, like this, you can click on them and it will disable that weapon. So yeah, you could do it like that. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Alright, BMD is ready to go. Go say hi to these mortars. Jesus Christ.
Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Что? Принял. Выдвигаемся.
Was that our nuke or their nuke? That was a bit danger close.
Заказывали. Противотанковая машина. Слушай. Катимся.
A really bad nuke, yeah.
Здесь.
Fuck.
Грузовой автомобиль готов.
I just realised that the chassis area is damaged.
Готово.
So it can't, like it's got the no movement crit.
Колеса приехали.
I'll have to fix it with its own supply.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Приказ понял. Выезжаем.
You know, okay, 25 there. Oh, we got the VMF with the. Yeah, that sounds so cool.
Сушка здесь.
My C-57 just like dancing around the missiles.
Готовы к выполнению любой задачи. Логистика здесь. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Найти и уничтожить. Окей.
Oh, look, another one.
Выполняю.
Okay. Goodbye, Baron. Oh, good.
Ждаю получения. Есть захват. Понял. Принял. Взлетим повыше. Принял новый ППМ. Понял.
Another nuke
Да,
back there.
командир. Принял новый ППМ. Сделаю. Подтверждаю получение цели. Выполняю. Понял. Задача выполнена. Возврат на базу.
Man, that got value. Nice. Gorgeous plane.
Огонь на ходу.
Another one. Jesus. Run something like that. That didn't kill anything, did it? Oh. Nikki just took a little while to die. It's like they slowly melted. It's fine.
Двигаюсь к точке. Уже еду. Направляемся в зону. получено. Заходим. Ложимся на новый курс.
I don't know what they're doing. It was like bombing for the funsies now.
Боеприпасы ушли. Задача выполнена. Доворачиваем на курс.
Because it didn't do more damage.
Направляемся в зону. Заходим на цель. Летим на ПМ.
Big greedy. Big greedy, that one.
Ложимся на новый курс. Есть освободить боезапас. Борт на связи. Такой замес попали. Возвращаемся на аэродром.
Came out the other side.
Быстрый марш! Быстро на дорогу!
Oh, we killed that. Gold those. Yeah. Just lob up these guys. He's being shot at by something.
Дрон в пути.
Good. They are being shot at by something. I'm not going crazy. There's a cheeky airborne sniper.
Вертушки здесь. Зависаем. Вылетел к цели. Координаты принял. Армейская авиация слушает. Понял. Траектория обновлена.
Should fire, like horsepower already.
Летим. Траектория полета обновлена. Путевая точка обновлена. Выдвигаемся на новую позицию.
Think this on 10v10 would not work? Yeah, I don't think 10v10 would be good for the side there.
Траектория полета обновлена. Приказ понял. Едем.
Does this kind of just launch a missile at every vehicle visible? No, you just like, you have to choose where you want it to go. It doesn't like auto fire.
Вертушки на приеме. Новая точка получена. Петр здесь. Принял.
Do you think Russia's slightly better than US? No, I think the opposite.
Идем на
I
пределе.
think US is slightly better than Russia.
Направляемся в зону. Доворачиваем на курс. Летим на ППМ. Ложимся на новый курс. Доворачиваем на обратный.
What units do US have that are better? Drones.
Вертикальная на связи.
And that is all that
Координаты принял,
matters.
выдвигаюсь. Установлен новый маршрут полета. Пехота в бою. Пехота здесь, ведем бой. Оставаться в укрытии.
GG. Ooh. We did a juicy amount of damage that game. That was about right on the ELO. Got like 1,100. Actually, a couple of them higher than I thought they were. Stealth Drone, Global Hawk, Comanche, Silent Hawk, Set B3, Flashberry, US wins in a lot of places. Yeah, I mean the Set B3 for sure. Stealth Drone, yeah. Comanche, yeah. I don't know about the Silent Hawk. I don't think the Silent Hawk's that good. Maybe you could like argue it's better for like dropping shit in the back line, but I mean, it's, honestly, it barely makes a difference. You still do it with Russia. That is Skanda. Very nice. The Bitjas got a bomber, got a 2. That was the cleanup. A lot of my deaths are just infantry dying to tanks. But it's good value over time. What is good is a killer egg, yes indeed. So I think like little birds in general are very good value for money at the moment. Yeah. Like most of the stuff that I think needs nerfing in this game is US. That's how I know that US is slightly better than Russia. I don't think there's much on the Russian side that I think, oh, that needs a nerf. I don't think there's anything that I can think of. Like if anything, I look at Russia and I go, that needs a buff. Like Spetsnaz VMF is a good example of that. Why is this squad 150 points? It's fucking trash for that cost. Okay, it's a double, technically a double anti-material rifle, but its reload time is 4 seconds, and it fires so slowly. I'm gonna be dead ass if you can't think of anything on Russia's side that needs a nerf, and it's crazy. What do you think needs a nerf? Go on. Go on. Helis, M28K, 52s don't need 30 armor. I don't know. I think it's fine. Like I don't really, like the helicopters are definitely strong for Russia, but it's not because the Russian helicopters are strong. It's because US AA is trash. No, it's the 30 armor. It's more because like things like Stingers just don't do any damage. Maybe that is because of the armor, but even so. A couple direct hits. I feel like ground AA for US versus helicopters is terrible. RU has a higher win rate. Would you be okay with 45% US win rate and they buffed Russian units? The win rate's point, like looking at the win rate is just a terrible way to like change the game. Like, bear in mind the win rate is based on everybody on every elo, right? It makes no sense, like, to do it that way, unless you can isolate like the top 500 to the 1,000 players. It's pointless, because the difference at high elo and low elo is going to be completely different. It's higher across the board in all maps. So the reason that Russia is higher in win rate is because it's easier to play, not because they are better. And because the majority of the players in this game are casual, it's always going to push it in that favour. Why is it easier to play? Just because the weapon systems are much more like simple. Like, everything like has a specific role. Like when you like Antes and Vidchas, just like leave them on, they just kill shit, right? Just one-shot stuff. It's like a pack doesn't. Like a pack 3 doesn't. I mean, I guess pack 3 is more like equivalent to a Vidchas in the way that it doesn't one-shot stuff. And therefore, like, pack 2s, you could say, are better. But like AA in Russia is much better. That's for one. Yeah, whereas, like, you need US needs a lot more micro, especially with like the striker. But people, like a lot of the high elo people, will say that the striker battle group is very good, and like striker requires a lot more micro than, like, say, VDV Guards does on Russian side. There are things I think on US that need a nerf, but I don't think there's anything on Russia I think that needs a nerf. Not really. Like the Sentinel, either make it more expensive, lower its health, do something with it, because at the moment that thing's really good. I think HIMARS are too cheap. Like Killer Eggs too cheap. Little Birds are too cheap. I think it needs a buff. Like I said, I think the VDV, the Spetsnaz VMF need a buff in there, specifically in their Spetsnaz VMF with the anti-material rifles need a buff in price. The MML probably needs a buff. The MML needs a buff because this thing is just so trash right now. Prowlers are too cheap? No. I don't think the reason I don't think Prowlers are too cheap is because they are easily countered by aircraft. I'm curious, like, how the MML Hellfire is going to do, but we'll give it a go. It might be pretty good. US anti-tank Rangers are too strong. Yeah, true. Rangers Morse could be 100 points rather than 90. I don't know if you'd want to go any higher than that. This squad is cracked against armor. And the thing is, Russia doesn't have an equivalent. There's no squad on the Russian side that has a triple launcher AT unit. I mean, maybe Spetsnaz Screw AT, but I'm pretty sure they only have 2, right? Oh no, they only have 1. Well, so technically 1. Obviously they have 6 throwaway launchers, but yeah, it's only 1. Only fires 1 at a time. Two VDV Dush would put you at 4 launchers for 100 points. Interesting. I do think that VDV Dush are actually very good, and they are underrated as hell right now. Like, if you move these around in squads of 2 or more, like even squads of 3, you could probably get away with like 3 of these, 150 points, jumping from building to building. They're going to be pretty good. Prowler or F-16 CJ? I would always choose the CJ. The CJ can afterburn. The Prowler cannot. And that makes a lot of difference for survivability. What would it be under? Striker Marine, right, would be the one. I know I can compare in the Arsenal, but yeah, look, you're looking at what? I mean, I guess you could do like ECM and harm to get 15% ECM, but it's like 20% ECM, 10% ECM by default. I don't know, the CJ's on 5%. I don't know. I mean, the CJ's always going to be better because it's faster. I was on the opposing team. What can you say about our style of play? How can we improve it? If you're like playing in a team, just have one person nuking. Don't all have nukes in your decks. That's one thing I would say. You don't all need, like, you need like one person to have a nuke, and then like bring in a load of seed, drop the nuke, so you can actually get the nuke out without it dying. That's kind of important. If you bring in the nuke and you don't kill enough stuff and then it dies, it's really bad. And it really kills the momentum of your team. So that's one thing I would say. Other one is, after all of your radar AI has been killed, make sure to rebuy it. Because there was a long period in that game where we had drones up and we were seeing everything. For a long time. Of using the dish in the campaign, they wreck. Yeah, and the thing is, in the campaign, you can quite often get away with moving them in big blobs because they don't have the enemy artillery, isn't the thing. Just take an RT in general. I see a lot of people just spamming it, doing nothing else, and it's a chore to play against, winnable and fun. I mean, I think a lot of people like crutch on artillery because it's easy to play, not because like it's necessarily good. But yeah. So all good. Right, let's go next. I did want to try that deck since I made it, or since I changed it. Which one was it? The Striker Special. I can't remember what it is we changed about it. It changed something. Oh, the MML Hellfire. Yeah, we'll give it a go. You know what we gotta do? We gotta make a deck that has like 4 MML Hellfires in it or something stupid like that. Oh man. This man's the friendliest AB. Oh, do you mean breakdown streamer? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome. Stealth drone seems very wrong, but most other drones feel kind of weak. What are your thoughts? I think drones are the most broken thing in this game, guys. Like, the only reason people don't realize it is because they don't use seed properly. USA drone meta is abusive right now. Exactly. And at a high level, the drone meta is real. Like, you need to make sure that somebody on your team, when you're playing as Russia, 1 or 2 people need to be dedicated to having an aircraft up that can shoot down drones. Not radar, but literally like air-to-air. Super important. Can you elaborate on that? You see properly? Like, so don't just bring in seed just because. Unless you're building a deck that is permanently locking down the enemy. which I do have. Like in this one, I've got, I think, 2 or 3 seed aircraft. If you have 3 seed aircraft, you can cycle them out and just keep punishing, right? And basically the way that the enemy gets around it is either they shoot you down with their own aircraft, or they build up a critical mass of AA that you can't break through with the seed, right? That's the only 2 ways they get around it. But yeah, the idea of seed is you bring it in when you do something else. You don't just bring it in on its own. So say you're doing a bombing strike, you bring in seed. Or you can bring in seed before the bombing strike if you don't have enough points. But the point is, you always use seed doing something else. If I want to bring in a drone, I will use seed, because therefore I can get the drone to see everything after the fact. Then I can bring the airstrike afterwards, or artillery, whatever we see, you know? So seed is just like super important to use in combination with other moves in the game. What kind of planes would you prioritize for a 750 point plane tab? So the one thing that you should always have in all your decks is seed. At least 1 seed plane. And 1 air-to-air plane, like a plane that attack, like an ASF, an air superiority fighter, something you can leave high in the back line that can spot enemy drones for you, and also take down enemy seed aircraft, and also take down enemy, you know, CAS, close air support. First time seeing this game. If you can try and get us to play by play when you're in game, please, thanks. Will do. Do I drink whiskey or vodka? I actually don't drink that often. Not anymore. There was a time when my stream very much knew me for being hangover most weekends, but that's not the case anymore. I drink on occasion. Like I was drinking this weekend because I went to see Linkin Park in London, but yeah, and I was up there with my mate, so we had a few pints, but most of the time I don't drink. English is not my first language. So SEAD, yeah, S-E-A-D is suppression of enemy air defense. How do you feel about the new Linkin Park? It was really good, honestly. Like, it was really good. I don't think that Emily, the new lead singer, is very good at singing the old songs. That is true, but she's very good at singing the new songs.
Line of coordinates. Raptors standing by. Roger.
Are we nuke? We got a nuke coming in again? Have we got a nuke starter? All right, let's just not buy anything.
Stealth fighter ready. Going gates. Trying to look at the pursuers. Line of coordinates.
No, I still got shot down anyway by the Patriot on the other side. What the fuck? Crazy.
Time to bug out.
Oh, good. Why do they do this, guys? Why do they do this? Ricochet.
Roger. Moving out.
Guess we'll get. This is the Patriot mating ritual.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Amazing.
Moving there now.
Comanche here.
Sea missiles can be shot down, right? Yeah, by a radar AA.
Comanche is mission ready.
Oh,
Comanche ready. Comanche ready. Already there.
what would be the point of a nuke at the start, though? I don't know. It can be kind of funny. If you're playing against low-level players, there's a big old convoy at the start, and you hit it with a nuke, then yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Flight path updated. New flight plan received. Comanche reporting in. Coordinates received. Already there. Flying there now.
There's a Barbarous over there somewhere.
Comanche's ready.
Oh, the DAP.
Flying to coordinates. Flight plan confirmed. We save our ammo. Roger. Thrusting forward. Heading there now.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Striker ready. Copy. Relocating.
Okay, let's just whip a Delta Force to the front line, and then we'll bring up some combat engineers, not on foot, in a striker, please.
Good copy.
If this looks like an easy win, can I see close-up battles? But yeah, so what I'm doing with these Comanches, just for the person who was asking me to play. So the Comanche, the purpose of it is it's a stealth helicopter. So what I'm waiting for here is I'm like lowering it down and I'm putting on a Hellfire so it doesn't accidentally shoot at anything and reveal its position. And we can, at some point, if we see an enemy like radar AA fire off or a helicopter come in, then we can shoot that down with the Comanche because it has air-to-air, and then its cannon can be used for... its cannon can be used for killing ground targets. So that's what we're doing there. On the front line, we have our Rangers. Rangers javelins have a pretty long range, 1,500 meters, which is the longer range javelin in the game. I'm putting them in a high rise so we have more line of sight so that we can shoot enemy units coming down the road. I'm also going to place my strikers facing down the road, so if anything comes down here, they can engage with their 1,300 meter, or sorry, 1,500 meter range javelin as well. So that's going to be handy. We've got our striker M SHORAD here. SHORAD stands for like short range air defense, and basically it's there for killing helicopters. So I'll probably move it over to the right to go and help out Liner here because it's being attacked by 3 helicopters. Why daggers instead of Hellfires on the Comanche? So they're just much quicker at killing light targets. Like if I whip round to the backside and I want to kill like a, an artillery unit or I don't know, an AA piece, rockets pin and kill very quickly. So
Are we in the Batcopter? Boots on the
right, we're just gonna get the Silent Hawk to land behind the building so that it doesn't, it's not in line of sight of something else. Also, since we are now engaging, we're going to turn the radar on with the SHORAD because it increases the range of the units. I'm going to be a little bit careful not to get into line of sight of the Barbarous though, because the Barbarous will kill the SHORAD very quickly. But what we can do is probably just whip down this road. I don't think there's going to be much there. We should sell this to transport. So in this game, you can sell transports and you get a refund. Really important to do.
Air defense, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating.
Yeah, we're probably just going to commit with the SHORAD now, because if I turn back, we're going to get killed by the Barbarous, so we don't want to go back. But what I can do is maybe kill these helicopters.
Striker here. Roger. Moving out. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
They're all fixing up and I don't have any ammo left, so that's a bit awkward. So what we're going to do now... Oh, he bombed them. He bombed their helicopters. That works too. Alright, so next up we need to somehow not die. So I am going to run towards this HGM so it can't fire, because HGMs have a minimum range. So we'll just run up to him, point blank him, and there's nothing he can do about it, because my front armor's too thick for him to use light arms fire. do while we're waiting is we'll take out this corner. Or maybe we'll just unload in here with my combat engineers to kill all the infantry. Alright, what I can do now as well is I can get the SHORAD to help out. And they're all dead. Nice. Okay, we still got the Comanche here if we need it. Unfortunately, I didn't turn off the radar there and it had nothing left to shoot it down. So, yeah, SHORAD's dead now. Sad times. He was a hero. He absolutely was a hero. What I would like to do at some point is try and get these combat engineers out of there. Oh wow, that delayed death there. So I can use my transport to pick up the combat engineers and then we can take them back. Right now we're sitting on a lot of points, so we're going to start using some aircraft. I'll get the F-16 CJs in. These are SEAD aircraft, so suppression of enemy air defense. They have HARM missiles, which are anti-radiation missiles. So they target enemy radar AA, like my SHORAD was. So we're going to get them low, because they don't need to be high in order to get targets, because their missiles automatically fire at any AA that has radar on. And as soon as they've used up their missiles, or the enemy turn off their radars, they'll stop firing, lose track, whatever. But the good thing about that is, we can now bring in something. Oh, that's unlucky. It just flew straight into me. Yeah, I can bring in a Nighthawk and we can probably just use the cruise missiles for free because they're not going to have any radar AA left on. So we're going to use the Nighthawk. This has a couple of cruisers that fire like 10,000 meters. If there's anything in here, it will get popped. Maybe the Panzer will shoot them down. Let's see. Okay, since I want to get rid of this Mi-28 still, what we'll do is get the Raptor to come around and kill it. Pre-recorded. Have you had any talks regarding balancing units? It's been a week since I don't think any units have been touched. I think they're waiting a while to get statistics before they actually start balancing anything. Right, we're going to just afterburn, and I'm going to swing it around in a minute, and we're going to try and pop this one that's low on the back side there, because there's 3 Mi-28s there. We can take out the Orion as well. There's no need for me in that situation to dive, because I know that they most likely have AA. And they already shot at my Comanche, so we already know that. So we'll take the free kill. If we dive that, we probably die. We just need to capture this, and then it's sudden death. Paid actors. Yeah, I think you're right there. Balance is probably the least problem in this game. They need to add a lever punisher system. They need to fix any crashes and bugs like that. It's other stuff that's way more important than balancing the game right now. Floating points, your thoughts? Better to call in units all at once or gradual? Floating points is never a bad thing in this game, unless you're like already losing, in which case maybe, but even then maybe not. Like saving for a big pushback is never a bad idea.
Someone call for a cab? Roger, flying there.
Unload Valdez.
Viper standing by.
Come on, little bird. Back to back.
Flight plan updated.
It's like the only reason we haven't won yet. Anyway, these need to go back here. So.
Engineers engaged in combat. Don't be sitting ducks. Get in there. Fighting Falcon here.
Anybody know how to handle a swarm of alligator helicopters? Just
Double squad.
just bomb them. I don't know, like you can bomb them, you can use a lot of AA. There's a lot of ways you can do it.
Nose up. Changing course. New course set. Flying NOE. Proceeding as frag. Master arm on. Engaging. Turning to new heading. New heading set. Flying the coordinates. Strike coordinates received. Bugging out.
Well, goodbye 3 bobbers. Should kill the others as well.
New bearing set.
Do you use any precision laser guided munitions? That was one, that right there. 4 JSOs.
CAS mission confirmed.
Oh, we're gonna lose that guy. That's a shame. Kinda wasting time at this point.
Roger. Moving out.
We're gonna do a strafing run. That'll unleash the Mavericks on them.
Moving out.
Changing course.
And we'll lose that. I probably should have used seed beforehand, but we didn't have any available. Bit greedy. Bit greedy. That's a good example of where you would use seed before you make that strike normally, or at the same time, because I have enough points to do it. But I didn't, because, like I said, I was greedy. Seems like every time I watch it, you rarely have less than 1,000 points. The thing is, like, you always want to make sure that you have enough to, like, bring in what you need when you need it. So, you know, if I see a big tank convoy like that with the Barbarous, I want to make sure that I have 420 points available to bring in the Viper. It's super important. So I'm always going to like reserve maybe at least 500 points so that I can react to what other people are doing. But at the same time, you don't want to be like too passive and reactive. You do also want to like make sure you have a presence on the front line and are pushing when it's possible. Yeah, exactly. There's no point in like bringing in one unit at a time and just feeding them. You're much better off bringing in multiple units at once. Maybe this isn't the best combination of units, but
Recon vehicle ready.
in this situation where I know that's most likely infantry here, I'm bringing in the Arsovs, which have grenade launchers, which will kill infantry for me, and then I can use the Rangers Moors to kill anything armoured because they have AT weapons. Only thing that I am worried about, and that's something that I might preemptively do, is reinforce this area with some dudes, because
Copy. We take that building.
that's one place they might attack next. Another nuke. Really wish I had a Raptor right now. Always cool when you see all of the missiles flying all over the place. Zoom in. Cool. Watch the Patriot fire away. Hit it if it wants to. Maybe it doesn't want to work anymore.
Little bird here.
Bit awkward.
Heading there.
That's a nuke, by the way.
Sharks on the deck.
We'll just go fly into the nuclear radiation. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's already done the damage. Good timing on those reinforcements. Exactly. Like, this is something you will start to want to do in this game, is like over time you want to be able to like predict what people are going to do. So if you see like a weak point, like on your front line, you can like preemptively reinforce it because you know that they might attack there. So that was kind of a good example of that. A bit extreme, but I'm going to stop them from capping it back. There is no radiation damage now. The way that nukes work in this game is they land and then they do a little bit of damage over time and then it quickly like dissipates.
Recon vehicle standing by.
On the subject of Comanches, wouldn't Super Cobras with sidearm be better for shutting down radar? Maybe. I don't know about sidearms. They're kind of short range for Seed, to be honest. Wait, didn't I already level up to level 33? Anyway. Free ELO, baby. Oh, I probably should have looked at the shore ad. It would have been interesting to see what that killed. Can sidearms be intercepted? Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't really a good game for that, so we'll try again. And this time we might actually get to use the MML. Which is the whole point of playing that deck in the first place. I think yeah, it did add the XP, it just didn't look right in the end. But I think I definitely play US more than Russia, because I haven't leveled up to level 2 in the nation progression yet. Russia, but I have in US. But my VDV, my coastal is actually almost at level 4, which is funny because coastal is like the least played specialization in the game. Coastal is so fucking good. It is good. It is good. I like it. I think Coastal just has like so many cool things. Surprised not more people use it. Like the Tu-22 is good. The Su-33 is good. Bichaz is good. Iskander's good. Moskaya, Bogota are good, and Moskaya and Zvedka, both very good. Like, for the price, these two infantry units are very good. The other stuff's a bit meh. Maybe the Catran's good-ish. Depends how you use it. You already asked me that, Orange. That I don't drink either. Have I tried to catch them with HGMs? Yeah, like the Hermes, they're okay. I don't know, they fire too slowly. It's just, like, that's basically it. Can you explain how laser guided munitions work? Do you always have to need a target lasers? No, you don't. No. Ooh, this is a spicy team. It's Solo Wing. Solo Wing's playing in the tournament at the moment. So is Evil Commie. This is going to be a tough nut. Gonna be a tough nut to crack, boys. The Solo Wing Pixie is really good in Warner. The tournament started this weekend. So the group stage was this weekend. Next weekend is the I don't know what's next weekend actually. Like the next phase of it anyway. And then I think the third weekend, so not next weekend, weekend after, is the semi-final finals. You're a pro commie from Warner? Yeah, they're both from Warner. Are you still casting the tournament? Heard they weren't able to. So, not this weekend. I don't know about next weekend or the weekend after, but I imagine there's a way. Absolutely abysmal unit in the game, Vulcan. The one you see it in game and it makes your heart sink. I know there are some supply vehicles that are pretty sad. I think most of like the tracked towed mortars and stuff are kind of trash. Yeah, I don't know. Or the broken arrow logo icons people have rather than soldiers. That's like the Vanguard edition thing, I think. Like the special logo you got for pre-ordering. Not pre-ordering, but buying the early version or whatever it was. Yo, Pixie. How did you get on in the tournament? Oh, is that the internal tester icon? Ah, okay. Never mind. I thought it was. Huh. I mean, we can have a look. I'm pretty sure I have the gold one. Who did you lose to? Trying to get a lay of the land a little bit. Oh.
Turning to new heading. Raptor, combat ready. New heading set. New course set.
5, yeah, it's just like standard.
Ordinance.
Standard.
Engaging bandit.
Big 29s.
Target locked. Engaging. Roger, flying there. Flight plan updated. Hard deck level. Bangs out. Proceeding as frag. Radar jammer activated. New bearing set.
Pro Kami is number 2, or like in the game right now.
Changing course. Inbound.
We won against them in the tournament, so I'm counting on you. Oh, you are part of ACOR?
New heading set. One radar spike and they're dead. Turning to new heading.
Interesting.
Flight plan updated.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like a lay of the land as to like who to kind of
Flying there.
pay attention
Flight plan
to.
updated. Proceeding as frag. Fencing out. New course set. Let's hit mark 1. Flying below the radar.
Roger that.
Direct attack pattern confirmed.
Eye in the sky. Wilco. Signal clear.
We're just giving them the old Falcon special at the start here.
Copy. Bugging out.
Thermals activated.
The fact that people still let that happen is actually dumb. But, you know, here's what it is.
Operator here. Send mission.
Ready, pickle.
Drone is online. All things shall be revealed.
Yeah, see, this is why, guys. Guys, this is why. Literal demonstration of why drones are OP in this game. Like, it's actually kind of dumb.
My eye sees all.
Alright, we're gonna go for that.
Let's hit the hard deck.
Armasa. Oh, we lost someone? Who do we lose?
Drone
Oh, we're down a player. That's awkward.
Changing course. My gaze pierces cloud and
Line of
shadow.
coordinates. Coordinates received. Commencing attack. Time to bug out.
All things shall be revealed.
Okay. Right, now we play on the ground. Kicked me when you search for the game, wouldn't let me rejoin. Ah, that bug. Yeah, that sucks. That is a shitty bug. Oh, B, we're fine.
Good
Not
copy.
bad.
Next waypoint received. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
I'll just drop like a unit over an
Already
H.
there.
It is a 45 right now, yeah, exactly. I really wanted to like this game. Bought it, played 2 hours, had to leave my team in every match refunded. I had people leaving my team every match refunded. Fair enough. Yeah, they do need to do something about it, and I would maybe pick it up back when they had something to do
Charge delivery underway.
to stop it. Penalizes lever, minus 1000 ELO and 1 hour queue timers. Wait, when did they add that?
Reconnaissance is good to go. Moving there now.
I don't think that's in the game.
Roger. We're on the move. Recon vehicle ready for action.
There's someone I can watch the 20 or high rank play.
Copy. Relocate.
My YouTube channel now. My stream.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Get out in 10 seconds. No 10 fucking minutes. You'd be blind without us.
Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Reconnaissance. Standing by. Recon vehicle. Standing by.
Clearly no one gave a fuck about hotel. It's kind of funny. Anyway.
AT specialist here. Go ahead.
Recon vehicle. Ready for action.
Check.
Not doing too bad right now.
Recon vehicle. Ready. Reconnaissance is good to go. Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire.
Anti-tank team engaged in combat.
Not a fan of that shooting me, but you
Rangers
know,
in combat. Requesting
what it
orders.
is.
They got us surrounded again, the poor bastards. Hold your fucking asses. Quickly now. Keep running. Rangers here. We're engaged. Get your gear. We're moving out. Move your asses.
Striker at your command, sir. Troop transport ready. All trench monkeys, dismount. You'd be blind without us.
Rangers at your command, sir.
Striker in combat. What are your orders?
Hooah!
Striker here. We're under fire.
New order. We lead the assault.
I'm surprised to see them using Chenya so much.
Striker in combat.
Kind of weird.
Find some cover! Get in that building! Move! Watch your spacing! Get the fuck off! Move! Move your fucking asses!
Get us the fuck out of here.
Anti-tank team standing by. Run as fast as you can!
Armored transport under fire.
DJ's here. Go ahead.
Inbound. Striker under fire. Requesting orders. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Viper copy. Back to Texaco. First
don't think I win that, which is weird. Like, I think if he let me run into him, he's fine in that situation. But it's kind of weird that he did, because now he's lost the advantage. Anyway, doesn't matter. I think now if I move in, I win. Yeah, because if I jumped in before, I wouldn't have, because I had more men. So, yeah, let's go over. Yeah, they do. They definitely do.
Moving there now.
I should have got the Hellfire. I'll leave them away if I can. I don't know if they'll get away. Wait till they recover.
What are your orders? I want a base of fire in that building. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Striker ready for combat.
We're gonna try and take that. Would be smart. Gotta keep stretching us thin to win this one.
New heading set. Coordinates received. Bombs are ready. Solid copy. RTB.
Striker here. Moving out. Already there.
Hit the mark.
Recon vehicle ready.
Hit this flyer.
Roger. We're on the move.
Let's let them run.
Take that building. Engineers ready.
Oh, they
You'd
lied.
be blind without us. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Striker awaiting orders.
Turning to new heading.
I'm gonna back this up.
Reporting in.
More dudes.
Get out! Go! 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 Putting chalk on the ground. Deploying troops. Battlefield airmen, at your command, sir.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Striker in combat. Hit the gas. Striker here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Don't stay here. Fly. Everyone, dismount.
Weapons team, at your command, sir.
Striker in combat. Awaiting command. Keep driving. Target acquired. Engaging.
But you know what I was saying about the triple vidividush?
Engineers in combat. What
Like, I think it's a genuinely good idea.
combat engineers engaged. Send your order.
He loaded them back up, that's smart. Like it.
Double time.
Like it. Like it a lot. Cool play.
Little bird ready.
And I like... I'm gonna get supply over there actually. So we can hold on to that point, it will help us out throughout the game. Are retarded bombs worth the points? Yes, generally. When's the right time to use your Hellfire? Oh yeah, true, I forgot about that. Yeah, let's bring it in. I think putting it up here would be actually really good.
Moving there now.
Whack it up here, see what it bops. See what it bops. We don't have seed at the moment, do we? I'll wait till my CJs are off cooldown.
Anti-tank ready for action.
Moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Special reconnaissance here. Chopper.
3 points.
Magic carpet ride is over. Anti-tank here. Rangers here.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Keep running. Helicopter is in the air. Who needs a guardian angel? Chopper reporting in. Knock, knock.
Like, if I'm them now, I think I come over here to the left side. Right?
Home sweet home.
Yeah.
Special tactics team ready.
Oh no, not the Hellfire already.
Requesting orders.
Sad.
Air defense engaged. What are your orders?
Who's it?
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Copy. Relocating.
Already dead.
Already there. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Yeah, I think the dish are really good. Are these
Troop transport
not
ready.
amphibious, are they? Could be worth doing a little silent walk shenanigans, but I don't know.
Striker standing by. Copy.
I've got to be careful here because I don't want to like unload the javelins
Already there.
and then have them dumped on by combat engineers.
Striker here. We're under fire.
You're gonna need some sort of counterbattery, I think.
Reconnaissance standing by.
How do I not get line of sight on that here?
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh no.
Metal to the metal.
One even.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Transport engaging combat.
Aim with those got
Someone
messed
after a
up.
ride? Your eyes and ears, sir. Moving out.
Oh hey.
Rangers under fire! What are your orders?
Oh god. Okay, that's
Good
not
copy.
good.
Next waypoint received.
I might have
Roger.
actually
We're
made
Oscar Mike.
them turn around, interestingly enough.
Anti-armor standing by.
Yeah, looks like we'll be alright.
Armor transport. Standing
Although there might be
by.
artillery coming in.
Roger. Moving out.
Yeah.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Only reason you'd move away there, if you knew that that was there, is if there was something coming in for it, maybe. Oh no. Oh, the pack too.
Striker ready for
Yes.
combat. Striker here. We're in combat. Personal carrier here.
What a mental game.
Sweeping the area.
It's a good game. Just a shame that the Hellfire went down.
Advancing report.
Oh gosh.
Recon company reporting in.
Back up, back up.
Alright, since these can't be
Moving there now. Roger. Moving out.
I think it's time again. The Hellfire's not ready to go.
Rangers lead the way.
Pass is out.
Roger,
Cool.
move
We'll
and
leave it there.
secure.
Let's just go and
Striker
fix that
here.
up. Something was happening over here. Bring out the Raptor.
Inbound.
Let's see what's up.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, you mobilized it.
Anti-tank team at your
Poor
order.
bitch.
Rangers ready for action. On ass, we're moving. Rangers standing by. Sweeping the area. Go, go, go. Surrender is not a Ranger word.
He's gonna run at that with the SSO.
New orders,
him.
advance and secure.
Hopefully we can stop that with
Lock
the
and
combat
load, we're
engineer.
moving. Rock up, we're moving.
Never mind.
Copy. Relocating.
Run away.
Ass.
Decent.
Striker standing by.
Move, move, move.
Wow.
Flying the coordinates. Green light. Bomb run on target. Mission accomplished. Turning back now. Raptor here. Go ahead. RRC here.
Striker, engaged in combat.
Shut your crow catcher and move out.
Ah, he sees it. He sees it.
Nighthawk here.
Oh, fuck.
We're not afraid of the distance.
That's funny.
Let's take that building. Hoorah!
Nice dodge.
Recon Rangers lead the way.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Marching keeps us fit. RRC standing by. Keep it tight. Follow me.
That didn't do damage.
Press on. Take that building. Let's go kick some doors.
Oh, that one actually hit pretty hard, huh?
Get in that building. Rangers engaged in combat.
What about those?
Rangers ready for action.
Also, I don't know if I killed this. Anyway, it's time for a bit of drone action, I think.
Roger, flying there. Changing grid.
Would you build a deck that is minimalist, not 4 points used? No. No, never do that. Ever, 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 ever do that. Do not do it. Don't do it. Because you don't get the full amount of points in game if you do that.
Proceeding as frag. Jammer plane standing by. High in the sky. Operator here. Send mission. New heading set. Seed plane here. Changing course.
Nice.
New bearing set.
Huge.
Changing course.
Shit.
Back to home plate. We're watching war on TV over here.
Recon Rangers at your command, sir. The Air Force is on.
It's interesting he left because I actually couldn't have killed that. Oh, we got pretty lucky there. I'll bring over like a couple of scouts.
Rangers here. We're under fire.
Inbound. Solid copy. Air support mission inbound. Blower is on. Treetop level. Roger.
Nice.
Bugging out.
Good strike.
Little Bird is mission ready. Little Bird at your command.
Bring up the Comanche maybe.
Recon Rangers at your orders. These things we do that others may live. Who called the guardian angels?
The Little Bird is in the air. Putting troops on the floor. All the dopes on the ropes. Thermals activated. They cannot hide.
Rod, move out. New orders. We lead.
Let's just like leave them there.
Solid copy.
Put the striker up here.
Little Bird awaiting mission. Little Bird here.
Rangers RRC at your command, sir.
Little Bird.
Recon Rangers ready.
I don't think he has smoke.
Recon Rangers lead
dead.
the way.
Little Bird standing by. Flying to coordinates. Flying there now. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there.
It's going to be a bit weird here. I mean, I can probably fighting Falcon all this stuff, to be honest.
New heading set.
Oh, that's going to be dropping something, probably.
Fighting Falcon standing by. Roger, flying there. Waypoint updated. Engaging afterburner. Roger, strafing the area. Already there. Flight plan confirmed. Viper here, go ahead. Viper ready. Strike successful. Proceeding as frag. Flying the coordinates. Flight plan updated. Solid copy. Diving on target. That's a firm. Visual feed is up.
Okay.
Personal carrier ready.
Fighting Falcon, mission ready. Comanche here. Flight path updated. New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed. Flying under radars.
Alright, we just go and hide this over here.
Striker ready for action.
Vulcan is locked in, it's no longer an MML test run. I would love to beat these guys if I could, because they are probably one of the better teams in the tournament. So it would be cool if we could do that on stream. But I don't know, it's kind of difficult because we can't like take enough ground, so we have to rely on kills. And that's hard.
Turning to new heading. Preparing to pickle. New course set. Solid copy.
I probably want to like double pass off.
Already there.
Oh wow, how did that not kill?
Pedal to the metal.
Crazy. I did dodge that as well. And came back to bite. Okay. Raptor. Oh no, the Hellfire again! No! Oh my god, stop. Please. Literally.
We're off the mic.
Such a waste. God.
Comanche is
can't
mission
even.
ready. Eye in the sky.
Oh man.
Flying there now. Moving under radars. Raptor copies. Map of the Earth flight. Flying the coordinates. Flying to coordinates.
Combat engineers engaged. Requesting order.
No, where's my other Mars? I didn't realise where that was.
Rangers here.
This is a bit awkward. I don't really want to draw them into that.
Engaged in combat. On the double squad.
Coordinates received. Inbound.
I have enough fuel to like go sit over here. How likely is stream having a high-ELO if I'm streaming? Not very likely.
75th Ranger at your command. Engineers here. We're in combat. Adding tanks ready for action. Engineers reporting in.
Stealth fighter here.
Not very
Headed there
likely.
now. Comanche ready.
Let's just move these up here.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Transport here. We're engaged.
The barbarous
Raptors
abusers.
standing by. Comanche
Oh, I shut down one of the MI8s. Nice.
Raptors standing by for target. Changing course. New bearing set. Raptor flying.
The Raptor at the spawn, baby.
Flight plan updated. New heading set. Proceeding as frag. Turning to new heading. Inbound. Changing course.
Oh fuck.
Roger,
It's too
flying there.
funny. He wants my booty. He wants me.
Stealth fighter ready.
Affirmative.
Is he gonna lose that to all the seed? Or to all the manpads maybe? I'd imagine. That would have been crazy.
Fast landing assistance. Looking at you,
Also,
Ranger.
let me just dive these guys.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Don't stay here. Fly. Move the fuck out. Full speed. Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Air defense.
I wish I could move this with radar on.
Air defense.
be so good.
Everybody out.
Just don't have any map control, unfortunately. It's kind of rough.
New course set. Flight plan updated. New bearing set. Strike coordinates received. Fencing out. Below the hard deck. Looking for enemy air defense.
Anti-tank team in combat!
Oh, so lucky.
Delta Force reporting in. Enemies hot on our trail!
Yeah, we can't really get ground here. I guess maybe I could start playing like more ground based or something, I don't know. Hellfire doesn't have line of sight. There's a world where the Hellfire could be really good, I think. I mean, I've killed loads of stuff they tried to take H. I don't have that many points there, to be honest. It's only like 300, maybe.
Delta in action! Stack up. Prepare for entry.
H is the only reason we're not getting run. We're not going to get sudden death.
Heading back to home 20. Detachment Delta, standing by. Delta Force in combat. Send your orders. Silent professional. Detachment Delta engaged.
The main reason we're losing the middle isn't because we don't have enough stuff there, it's because we have too much stuff there and it keeps getting RT'd.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're on the move.
Delta here. Send traffic.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Already there. New flight path set.
I'm coming! I'm gonna put something in this boat, I think.
Comanche is mission ready.
Smoke screen deployed.
Flight path updated. Flying to coordinates. Heading
It's
there
already
now.
dropped something in there. Let's go put some green barriers over there, just to go kill them, whatever that is.
Copy. Relocating. Striker, taking fire!
Comanche ready. Comanche here.
We'll send a little bit, just to go and get them out.
Striker in combat! What are your
Little
orders?
Bird is mission ready. Mission's over.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
Time for the professional killer egg strat.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Armored transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating.
That's a firm.
Striker reporting in.
Did you ask for the best?
Already there.
Alright.
Get us the fuck out of here! Punch it! Full speed! Keep driving! Don't stay here! Drive! Get us the fuck out of here!
Regroup and move up. Move it.
Dude, look at those Mosquito just ripped that Delta Force up. That's what I keep saying about them being really good.
What are your orders? Check a leg.
Killer egg reporting in.
Green Berets reporting in. Special forces here. Engineers here, we're engaged. Rock and roll. We're the best you can get.
Air defense ready for action.
Killer egg standing by.
I imagine the
Killer egg.
Delivatsia is still there, right?
Green Berets here. Go ahead. Affirmative.
Did he drop something in here?
Building.
Copy. Relocating.
It's kind of hard to tell. Could hide anywhere.
Detachment Delta ready. Move, move, move.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Map of the Earth. Flying in the cloud. Back to Texaco. Copy. Bugging out. Signal clear. Receiving the optical feed. Killer egg ready for combat. My gaze pierces cloud and shadow.
I like how they put that on the edge
Proceed
there.
as frag. Flight
That's
plan
funny.
updated.
Striker here. Go ahead.
Detachment Delta, standing by.
The killer
Like
egg
a
is
free
in the
kill
air.
for the killer eggs, to be honest. Put it right on the end. That's actually so cool.
Flying there. Maximum power. AH-6 killer egg here.
Troop transport. Standing by.
I know it'd die eventually.
Your orders.
Killer egg
Just go and
is
kill the
combat
Captron.
ready. Awaiting mission. Killer egg here. Target received. Engaging. Flying to coordinates.
I mean, it's worth it to kill the Captron, I think.
Transport engaged in combat.
Kind of funny.
Flying to coordinates. Let's drop some fireworks.
Troop transport ready.
Advancing on target location. Detachment Delta in combat.
Engineers at your command, sir. Combat engineers ready.
Special Forces, standing by.
Reconnaissance ready for action. Already there.
Who called the Guardian Angel? Special Tactics Team, ready. Special Reconnaissance here. Delta Force, we're in combat.
Striker standing by. Pedal to the metal.
Hotboxing.
You need to get away from that. it is damaged, so it can't follow me. Oh shit, there's so many barbers everywhere, dude. Barbers.
Looking for someone
Everywhere,
special.
barbers.
Moving out.
How many units on the island? Now, like I said before, scouts are 60 points
Recon
each.
team reporting in.
That's like maybe
RRC here.
like 450-ish points. It's barely affecting my income.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving out.
Especially considering we are like a player down.
New heading set.
Time to seize the initiative.
I
Inbound.
have seed at the moment.
Viper here. Go ahead. CAS is on the way. Turning to new heading.
Oh, crap.
Copy.
Recon vehicle ready.
Crews get countered too easily. Seed. Use seed. Nice cluster strike. Beautiful.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
The A-10 was a bit
Eyes
ambitious.
and ears, sir.
Anti-tank unit here, sir. Look alive!
Recon vehicle in contact with the enemy. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Rangers here, we're under fire!
Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. What are you waiting for? Drive! Punch it! Full speed! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Run! Get the Galataya!
Anti-tank here, we are engaged! Secure that building!
It could have been.
Quickly now!
They fired at the Barbarous instead. Cheeky bastards putting Galataya that close.
We clear the way!
again.
without us.
There's Barbarous everywhere. Don't have seed. I won't do anything with that yet. Let's just do another, get another little bird in.
We'll go.
Little Bird at your command. Little Bird here. Flight plan updated. Rolling on the target area. Coming around now.
I don't know if this is going to get even close. We're going to get shot down.
Flying under the radar. Little Bird standing by.
Did that not get killed? Oh my,
Send traffic. Over.
my thing was there.
Comanche is mission ready.
Combat engineers standing by. Reconnaissance standing by. Throwing smoke. Solid copy. Let's move.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stay away. Stay away.
Grenades. Moving through.
The micro is real. It would be an easy game. We have 5.
Standing by.
Maybe.
Thrusting forward.
Making entry. Keep pushing. Green Berets under fire. What are your
Flying there
orders?
now. Flight plan confirmed.
Man, I am fucking outplaying them quite a lot sometimes, if I'm honest. It is kind of wild.
Shoot first. Ask questions later. Say goodnight to the sun.
New flight plan received.
Green Berets standing by. Quickly now.
Comanche here.
Yeah, this is kind of silly.
What's on the building for? Destroyed?
So they have flash launchers which send which are incendiary. Yeah,
Flight path set.
this is a flash
We
launcher.
clear the way.
Comanche at your command. Flying the coordinates. Already there. Coordinates received.
Oh, the dagger almost hit those. That's why I use the dagger, because in that situation you want it to hit as soon as possible.
Time to bug out. Climbing up. Tally ho! Flying NOE.
Good copy.
Let's get
We
a
don't
better
have
range.
any fucking.
Changing course.
Wait, sorry, it's up.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Rock up, we're moving. All walking sandbags.
We have no like AA or
Roger
anything.
that. Halt. Combat engineers engaged. Send your orders. Engineers taking fire. Pushing forward. Anti-tank here. Anti-tank team at your orders. Get the gear, we're moving out. Come on, move out. Shut up and let's go. Move your asses, maggots.
Proceeding as frag. Attack vector confirmed. Bombs are ready.
Take the troopers with you. The sacrifice.
Roger.
Fuck.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Reconnaissance. Ready for
Oh
action.
man.
Already there. Hoo-ah!
Get mobilized, bitch.
Rangers in combat, awaiting command. Move! Watch your spacing!
Recon vehicle taking fire over here!
Rangers at your command, sir.
Who needs a guardian angel?
My Raptor, yeah.
New flight plan received. Thrusting forward. Heading there now.
No one got a fighter jet? Anyone? Anyone got a fighter?
New flight
Anyone?
plan set.
Well. Well. GG, I guess.
Specialists engaged in combat.
I certainly didn't give him an easy job, I would say. Oh gosh. Nothing on Rue needs nerfing. What, you mean like because it was 4v5? And these are like two of the best. These guys are like two of the top players in the world right now. 1475, 1471. Heroic effort, cheers man. Yeah, that was fun. I didn't mind. Would have been big elo. Maybe. We might have still lost. Like, we weren't really getting enough kills. Where are they at with 1475 elo? Still top 100. Tommy's number 35. Photo wing is 42. One left on your team. I bugged when he loaded in, unfortunately. The Barbarous. That's fine. The Barbarous is like a really a big noob trap because it's worth a lot of points and they're quite easy to kill if you have the right stuff. Like if in like a 5v5 competitive game they do that, they're gonna lose because you can just farm Barbarous with JSOs. Yeah. There are other ways as well. Like even just like 2 Rangers Roars is gonna kill a Barbarous. You know, that's what, like 180 points to kill a 290 point unit. I don't think, yeah, F16 does the job. First one kills a Barbarous. Well, I killed multiple of them with my Viper last game. Like, if you get the strike off and get out with this thing, it's value. I mean, you can kill it with the Fighting Falcon, which has the Mavericks. You can kill them maybe with a helicopter, not necessarily. In a situation where, like at the end there, if they're overextended, you can kill them with the Guardians, but I wouldn't count on that. Rangers Morse, like, really good. All you gotta do, if there's like a Barbarous, you just run up to it with the Rangers Morse, split the Rangers so that at least one of them is shooting it in the rear or side. Easy peasy. Should I take 6 MGS Strikers or 4 M10 Bookers? The Bookers will probably be better. Barbarous OP if there's no Abrams to stop them. That too. I mean, Abrams are like the ultimate counter to Barbarous. Because Barbarous can't get through the front armor. And what if I don't have Rangers Moors? Then you're playing the wrong deck. Like, the best deck in the game right now is Armor Special, which is what people play in the top 5. Like, like Armor Special counters Barbarous Armata like so hard. And you can play like Striker Special or like Airborne Striker or whatever you want to do to counter the rest of it with like, or to play the air and support. I don't think it's that hard. The main reason we lost that is because I was playing a Striker Special and we were down a player who was probably playing armor. Hellfire counters, yeah, MML Hellfire. The one. It's the one. What country am I from? England. I'm English. Hellfire OP. I don't think we got a single shot off that game with the MML. Yeah, I brought it in. And and it just got fucking murdered by the cluster artillery. I was so sad. What do all those planes do? So the F-16 CJ is a seed aircraft, which is suppression of enemy air defense. They have anti-radiation missiles, no target, enemy anti-air that has a radar turned on, so that's what they're for. The F-16 is an air-to-ground platform with Maverick missiles. The Maverick missiles are made to kill heavy armor, so that's what that's for. The Viper has JSOs, which are basically like guided bombs with big cluster payloads, again for killing heavy armor. The Raptor is an air-to-air platform, and then the Nighthawk has 2 JASSAMs, which are pretty good. They have 60 damage. You saw that it killed the Barbarous in one shot. That was capturing the objective. If you hit them directly, it can be pretty strong. They can be laser guided as well. Cluster artillery is another thing that needs to tone down. Too much of that. Too much of an oh shit button. So it's not too difficult, I think, to play around cluster artillery. Just because, like, say, if you're playing US, it's not too hard. Maybe tornadoes could be increased in price quite a bit for like the guided cluster. I think it's pretty good. I don't know why in this deck I don't have it as cluster, but yeah. 300 points, massive range. It is pretty strong. It probably needs to be like 350 or something like that. It's probably one I would actually nerf, maybe. But if you're getting eaten up by cluster artillery, then, to be honest, you've kind of not played the early game very well. Why do you use unguided HIMARS in your decks? Is it guided worth it for 25 points? No, because you almost never guide them. Like, having the ability to laser designate like a M270 or even the HIMARS is not really that useful. top armor. Yeah. I don't know, the top armor of an Armata is pretty nice. I mean, the top armor of like Russian tanks is better than American tanks, right? Or did they change that? No, still the same. So M1A1s or A2s are weak to cluster, especially because of the lower top armor. Oh, guys, use trophy tanks. Maybe in the top. Yeah, in the top maybe. I think I do find use for the Sokol sometimes. Frustrated with that last game? Ah, there's no need. No need. It was fun. All right. What are we gonna do? Maybe we should do some custom lobbies. What do I want to try? We know we want to try the MML. You know what I could try it in as well? We put it in the spooky deck. Oh, let's do an open custom lobby. So that means everybody on the stream can join. Just search for VulcanHDGaming or Vulcan. It should pop up. It is public, which means everybody can join. Not just people on my friends list. Go Barbarous Rush. I don't know, I don't personally think the Barbarous is like a massive problem. People use it because it's strong, sure, but like it's easily counterable if people know how to play it.
Bang on!
It's damn near a 3v5. I don't know, I mean, on the hotel objective, I only had like 400 points. You could see that it wasn't affecting my income at all. So we didn't have like a lot of kills though on the rest of the team. I think myself and Apollo had loads of kills, but other two were struggling. But like I said, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Like the ELO difference was mental. Goodness. Like for the lower guys. Glad you're enjoying it, Dr. Doug. Yeah, all of the units on the H objective got kills. A lot of kills actually. We shot down a bunch of helicopters and stuff. Yeah, it was well worth keeping H. And like I said, it was the only reason we didn't get sudden death in that game. So does level rank affect effectiveness of the units themselves in any way? No. No. Alright, just ready up, chaps. When you're good to go. And that's that looks like the ELO's a bit skewed. That's all good. I'm just messing about. Need to choose a map. Which map should we go? Oh, airbase, that's fine. Levels are just cosmetic? Yeah, mostly, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's just cosmetic, yeah. She says you shoot MRS every 2 seconds. No, but if you do yourself, make sure you click on the scoreboard and report them. But I shouldn't lazy our master and kill it in 4 to 5 hits. I mean, there's nothing to stop you using laser guided artillery. That's not what I said. I just don't think it's worth it, price wise. What's your opinion on the mechanized spec? I feel like it's falling short in every regard. Yeah, the mechanized is the weakest spec, I think, in the game. But, saying that, I haven't actually personally tried a proper mech deck yet. So, I don't know if I can say that out loud and believe it. because I think BMP2s with Hornets could be pretty strong. What about the increased range and reduced dispersion you get with the GM on Mars over base one? You just don't really need it. Like if you want to reduce dispersion, just get a little closer. It's not too bad. I think it's worth like not spending as much. I don't know. I guess like the dispersion is only a thing because it's longer range, right? It's not necessarily like range and dispersion, it's just because it's longer range, the dispersion is smaller the closer it gets. But yeah. Is it even worth running the MML A9? No. No, it is not. I've got the MML Hellfire because it's OP. Or it's not ready. It's not. Don't use it.
Raptor, combat ready. Roger, flying there. Going hot. New bearing set. Proceeding as frag. Inbound. Changing course. Can't shoot what they can't see. Roger, flying there. New course set. Seed plane, looking for radar.
Probably just ran out of flares.
Raptors standing by. Flying the coordinates. Turning to new heading. New heading set. Raptor, combat ready. Flight plan updated. New course set.
Moving there now.
It's the A10 or A1C-130.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Go.
Viper here, go ahead.
Raptor's stealth and ECM worth the extra cost over the Falcon, Eagle, or Hornet? Yeah,
Find
probably.
the
Yeah.
coordinates. Back
Oh
to
my God.
Texaco. That's it,
The spookies, the triple spooky. Oh, we got loads of spooky. Just go, commit, Apollo, commit, you pussy, commit,
Proceeding as
commit.
frag.
I'll get more seed.
Gunship here, ready to
Commit.
strike.
We need to get over there.
New bearing set.
ASAP. Just commit.
Gunship ready.
Commit. Ah!
Jammer plane standing
Oh,
by.
they just bought another one.
New heading set.
Commit.
Let's play him some music. Turning to new heading.
See,
Inbound.
if we just committed to begin with, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Copy. Bugging out. Bugging out. Looking for enemy radars.
It does seem BA values quality over quantity. Yeah.
On the hunt for radar.
To be honest, this map's really deep, so I don't think this is going to work too well.
Changing course. AC gunship standing by. Roger.
My
flying there.
F-16 is going to run out of fuel just to escort this in.
Flight plan updated.
So sad.
Seed plane here. AC gunship waiting
Oh
target.
god.
Going for a fast.
Oh fuck. God damn
Looking
it.
for enemy air defense.
Oh fuck the F-16 CJ as well.
Defense here. We're
This
coming
isn't going
ready.
well, guys. Okay, next thing to do. They bought so much AA, like so much AA.
Moving to next waypoint.
Not going well. No, it's not.
Roger. Moving to
It's all
next
good.
waypoint.
It's all good. We're just playing for fun, Apollo. Chill. I mean, they knew what was coming. I'm actually curious,
The higher they fly, the further
like
they
if I
fall.
these can these be lased?
Good copy.
No, no they can't. Well, that's kind of bad. Exclamation mark ELO command. Interesting.
Air defense at your
Something to
disposal,
do.
sir.
I'm gonna put one up here,
Roger. Moving out.
and then we're gonna put one like here, maybe. They're gonna be so weak, though. So weak. Alright, so what I want to bring with me was
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
wait, what? How many girlfriends do I have these days? What the fucking question is that? I have one girlfriend who I love very much.
Affirmative. Air defense standing by. Copy. Check.
Lucky man indeed.
RTB. Air
Indeed.
defense here.
Your IRL girlfriend's secret account trying to bait. He's asking about the hat room, not the girlfriend. Oh, surprise! Guys, he died.
Go ahead.
The BMD-2 killed it. It's kind of impressive.
Anti-aircraft standing
Alright,
by.
this is the new. The biggest problem with this is literally
Halt.
that it's so like flimsy.
Activated.
That is the problem.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Alright, we're gonna get a shot here. You ready? Can I only fire one?
Possible, sir.
The fuck's that Hellfire doing?
Personal carrier ready.
It's not even cheap though, it's 140 points.
Your
Discounted.
eyes clear, sir.
Expensive.
Proceeding as frag. Blind the coordinates. Fighting Falcon here.
It would be better if it could actually fire quickly, but it can't.
Viper ready.
Oh no, it's already dead. God, I forgot to do that.
Attack run complete.
Striker at your command, sir.
It's already dead.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move.
Okay, next up. They won't see it coming.
Let's get away. Can't forward. We're moving. Put hard on the pedal. Like a rocket sled on rails.
No one expects the battleship.
Our way. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Put that hammer down.
MML Hellfire anti-everything. It can kill ground targets and air targets. Except, well, it can't kill aircraft, it can kill helicopters and ground targets. Jutland reenactment incoming. Oh gosh.
Air defense standing by.
How are we doing? We got a solid KD going. I like that. I like that. I mean, our whole team is doing really well. Mate, Apollo.
Heavy transport.
What's going on there? Well, I was doing bad.
Recon vehicle ready.
Oh
I got
gosh.
my ears on. Go ahead.
Commit. Indeed, commit.
We're moving.
We're gonna commit.
Can't forward. We're moving. Big road is
Okay.
ours.
All about the commit.
Okay, moving carefully. Already there. Keep your eyes peeled, gunner. Solid copy. We stop if engaged. Heavy transport here. Send trap.
I love the way, like, on the runway, they move faster.
Bathroom break. 10, roger. We stop if we meet contact.
It's all about.
Troop transport.
Mate, you wish you were as cool as me with all these ships. Oh my gosh.
10-4. Anything to move. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
It survived.
Supply transport is taking fire.
Love the way that it says supply transport is taking fire. It's like so got the wrong voice lines on it.
Reporting in. Striker ready for combat. Moving out. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Right, where did this boy go?
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Copy. Relocating. Heavy transport here. Send trap.
Easy value. Hey, that's like 80 points. Hey, kill that. We pay ourselves off.
Roger. Stop.
This helicopter's a bit of a problem. And they're actually pretty tanky. Like, the fact they can tank an HGM like that is crazy.
Good copy.
Alright, we gotta go.
Waypoint received.
Time to go. Time to go. I brought the helicopters and I don't have AA. Where's my striker SHORAD?
Anti-aircraft standing by.
Okay.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Recon team engaged in
Come
combat.
on!
Tactical
Coming
drone
for
ready to
me!
Like a rocket
Return.
blast on rails.
I don't expect it.
Parking brake engaged.
Oh.
Fast
Ouch.
landing assistance. What can I do for you? Stand on it. Come on.
I think he has any smoke left. Oh wow, ouch. The artillery is so bang on.
Gouge on it. Let's get away. Let's take the hammer lane. Mash your motor. We gotta go.
Oh man, this could straight up kill it.
Engage.
Did that run out of range? What happened?
Metal to metal. In a big hole now. We gotta move.
Ah!
Hammer down. Glory, go.
Oh god, Mr. SHORAD is very dead right now.
Air defense here. We are engaged.
Oh fuck. Well, you know what's next, guys? It's the Hellfires. They have
Metal
respawned.
to the metal.
We are ready.
Roger.
For round
Moving to this
2.
waypoint. Moving there now.
Turning to new heading. Inbound.
Ooh, nice. Nice laser switch there. Very cool.
Fighting Falcon. Mission ready. New course set.
I mean, we're not
New
losing.
heading set.
Must be doing
New
something.
bearing set.
They
New
call me
heading
the
set.
micro man. Why do they call you the micro man, Centurio? It's not because of your fast clicks, is it? Might be something else.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Oh my god. Does team share recon between all team players? Yes, yes, yes. I need a recon Bradley. I did have a striker, but it died. Do I have the CJs ready?
Moving there now.
I have one. Do we do it this phase? I mean, it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Well, you should have two as well.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. Moving out. Striker here. We're combat ready. Moving out. Air defense ready for action. Roger. We're on the move.
I've got to wait until my CJ's ready.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command. Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Okay, I'm going. Are you coming? Apollo? Are you coming?
Inbound. New course set. Flying the coordinates. Flight plan updated. Roger, flying there. Proceeding as flag.
The triple spooky.
Turning to new heading. Changing course. Radar jammer activated. Seed blade, looking for radar. Roger, flying there.
Okay, one of the Hellfires died again.
Radar
Right.
activated. Looking for airplanes.
What are we looking for right now? We need to look for
Roger that. Striking
Any-
confirmed. Fighting Falcon ready. The Angel of Death is in the air. Viper ready.
they all get shot down again?
Air defense standing by.
Yeah, the Hellfire can't be lased, so. That is doing like negative damage. What's the damage on this thing? That's crazy. The Hellfire. Oh my god, it gets one shot by the artillery. Oh my god. It's terrible. It's so bad. Oh fuck.
That's a big 10-4. We're moving. Big
Couldn't kill one tank with it. I hit it 4 times.
power up. Looks like we
Oh,
got us
man.
a convoy. Mash your motor. We gotta go. In a big hole now. We gotta move. On the road again.
If a HE Hellfire missile or a normal one? I'm pretty sure it's a normal one. Or is it a HE one? Is it a HE one? Is that why it's so terrible?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Air defense ready for action. Already there.
It's disappointing. Well, at least we know we don't need to have an MML in our deck anymore.
At your command. Air defense here. Roger. We're on
The USS Vulcan coming up.
Roger.
Lead. More like the HMS Vulcan. I'm British.
Who needs supplies? Ken Roger. We're rolling. Ken Roger. We're rolling. Rolling on double nickel.
I'm British, mate. Back them up with the almighty killer egg. Gonna make a deck with Special Forces Armored, forget Bradleys, use the M128 or the MPV. Yeah, when I have the when I have the MPV available, I'll always use it over the Bradleys. The only one that I will say is like the Recon Bradley is worth having. The Spawn! It'd be kind of funny if we did it so they were like fucking Mad Max, you know.
Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
they fire on the move?
Need supplies?
Like freaking Mad Max. For real.
Down, we stop here.
Rude. It's so straight. I know. It was perfect.
Awaiting mission.
It was actually perfect.
Radar hunter here.
Trolling with the worst unit in the game. Okay, so unironically, I think battleships can be very good. Like, considering that's an 80-point double tow, I think it's pretty good. The tank 0 times hit.
Full power.
I think they can be good. I still believe that.
Killer egg reporting in.
No, better than when you had them charged in a horizontal line. It's because they managed to get closer because of the fast move or whatever it is.
What can I do for you? Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Flying there now. Heading there.
Oh god. No! The ulcer is the ultimate counter.
Engage. Killer egg is your
Ah! Hey. Well, whatever I try isn't really going too well at the moment, is it? I mean, they're only 35 points apiece. Not the end of the world. I'm thinking we do something like this and something like...
Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Roger. We're on the move. Radar turned on. Looking for contacts. Striker here. Recon vehicle. Ready for action. Roger. Moving out.
Think of throwing. I mean, considering the ELOs, yeah, I am. Like, yeah. Obviously not playing seriously. Oh, gosh. I really want to keep playing the game, but I just played the first game in 6 hours, I had 2 immediate levers. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it really sucks right now. The levers. The best thing I can say is, like, try and find other people to play with. You will have way more fun. Can you fill up the battleships with tow and grenade launcher infantry? No, you can't put anything in them. But each of my battleships has 2 tows and a grenade launcher. I just played a game with 2 levers and we won. Nice. I won a game 3v5, or was it 3v4 actually? It might have been 3v4. It was 3v4. Oh no, is he gonna die to the Oster as well? Bye-bye. The same mistake.
Striker reporting in.
It'd be great if they could replace levers with AI. No, AI's trash. You have the same problem like in Warno where like AI is just like gonna feed. You're better off just getting the extra points and playing it that way. But yeah, they need to just punish leavers.
Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, so if people do leave at the start of the game, you should have the option to remake. And neither side loses any MMR or anything, it just carries on. You just go next, basically.
Armored transport reporting in.
Who needs a guardian angel?
You'd be blind without us. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
A rank? I don't know. 300 something, probably.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Already there.
We did just lose like a load of ELO to the 30th position player earlier, so it's a bit unfortunate.
Moving there now. Reconnaissance is good to go.
Raptor here. Go ahead.
Armored transport ready.
I know, supply.
Recon vehicle standing by. Someone after a ride?
Might leave one of these here.
Ready for action.
Battlefield Airmen, at your command, sir.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Armored transport standing by.
I need more supply actually on that javelin.
Pedal to the metal. Moving out. Troop transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating. Someone asked for a ride? Armored transport ready.
Does Dex affect XP affect anything? No. Like 403 ELO. Well, welcome to stream, dude. If you want any like tips and tricks and stuff, just let me know.
Personal carrier here. All trench monkeys dismount.
These things we do that others may live.
Correct.
DJ's here. Go ahead.
Moving there now. Roger. We're off to Mike.
DJ's in combat. Requesting order. Breach and clear.
It's still alive.
Striker, ready for action. Moving there now. Moving out.
Air rescue men engaged in combat.
Solid copy. Moving out. Striker, engaged in combat. Hit the gas. What are you waiting for? Drive. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Transport here. We're in combat. Copy. Relocating. Pedal to the metal. Keep driving.
DJ's here. Standing by. On the move. Solid copy.
We almost got in time.
Armored transport. Standing by.
Alright. I have a different plan. Spookies are coming out to the side of the map.
Proceeding as frag. New bearing set. Flying the coordinates.
Copy. Relocating.
Nice.
Striker, ready for action.
Viper copy. Viper standing by. New
Just saw your microcontrol with combat engineers tried 2 games, works like a charm. Now interested in how you deal with the tank spam. So the way we have to deal with tank spam... Oh fuck, we didn't kill that. That one's dead. Is you can do the same thing with Rangers Roars. If you don't have Rangers Roars, then I guess like you can probably do it with Douche on the Russian side as well. Yeah, but you can do the same thing with Rangers Roars. He did nothing. They might have turned it off when they all fired. Also, there is a lot of AA. But yeah, the other thing is just like dropping JSOs on the heads. When there's like a big spam, JSOs are the way. If it's less of a spam, maybe Mavericks. Yeah, it just depends. Go save our pilots.
Copy that. Rendezvous point received. Little bird ready.
Copy. Affirmative.
Helicopters can wreck tank pushes. Not the most reliable way.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
It really depends how overextended the enemy are, and if they haven't brought any like Pansirs, Tunguskas, that kind of stuff with them. Because if they have, then you're in trouble.
Striker awaiting orders. Already there.
What does saving the pilots do? It gives you back like 150 or 200 points. So this is pilots, so it's worth 200 points. And this is pilot, it's worth 150 points. So if you save them, that's how much you get back.
We'll go.
50% of the plane. Basically, it's always pilots or pilot, and pilots is usually like bombers or big planes, and then pilot is like any smaller planes. It's always the same amount as far as I'm aware. I used to think that it was like based on the price of the plane, but it's not. Do you get the cooldown back for the plane? No, you don't.
Personal carrier here. Troop transport reporting in. Roger. We're on the move.
Logi here, send traffic.
Bring out some frontline stuff.
Roger. We're on the move. Pedal to the metal.
Where's microcontrol with combat engineers essentially? So you just have like a striker with combat engineers inside them like this one. And the micro is basically you just press U on a building. Say there's like an enemy unit there, you just kind of drive your striker around trying to avoid line of sight as much as possible. Then when you get close you just press U on the building and the combat engineers will run in. And then when you're on top of the enemy it shocks them. Because they're like specifically close quarters units. And then you load them back up into the thing and you go to the next unit of infantry. Yeah, the idea is you just drop them on top of the enemy. My favorite deck? Yeah, probably Airborne Striker.
Copy. Looking for targets. Flight path updated.
Striker ready. Roger. Moving out.
Engineers are good for close combat. Yeah, any unit that has like shotguns, it's like really good at close combat.
Comanche, reporting in.
What's the tactic of the warship with tows? I'm just fucking about, to be honest.
Transport here, send traffic.
Don't try this at home.
Big road is ours.
Just a big old distraction for the Comanches that are flying to their helicopter spawn.
Flying to coordinates. Already there. Flying there now. Flight plan confirmed. Comanche is
Kill
mission
that
ready.
pilot while we're here as
Flying
well.
there now. Heading there now. New flight plan received. Coordinates received.
Sold.
Flying to coordinates. Comanche ready.
I want to be like
Flight
behind
path
the spawn.
updated. New flight path set. Comanche reporting in. Comanche at your command. Comanche is mission ready. Hovering there. Staying low.
Oh no.
Already there.
Oh no no.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Oh, we just shot something else down as well. Fuck.
Recon vehicle ready for action.
Comanche here.
Hey, check out this Rooster Cruiser they gave.
Alright, now it's time to go.
On the pedal.
Put on the pedal.
Breaker 19, who needs supplies? Jake brake engaged.
Alright, line it up, boys. Line it up.
Bathroom brake. Smash your motor.
Trying to like make him squeeze a little bit so we can get there.
10 Roger. We're rolling.
Okay.
Comanche, stay
Even like a real man. The Mad Max is at it again. Make me like a real man. What even is that? Artillery? Oh mate, imagine. Oh gosh.
Comanche here.
That would have been crazy.
They're shooting us in the back, but they ain't taking pictures. Enemies hot on our trail. 10-4, we're moving.
Split! Ah! Oh, fucking wrecked, mate. Wrecked. Sorry. Wrecked.
Logi here, send traffic. Solid copy, we stop if engaged.
Wait, that was some hardcore micro there on the battleships.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Heavy transport here, send
We're
traffic.
really not killing it, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no! It's a helicopter! Run!
That's a big 10-4.
Run! Run!
Tactical truck here, we're taking fire.
Oh my gosh.
Striker standing by.
So silly. So
Roger,
silly.
we're Oscar Mike.
Like, do you see? Nah, I think that the split there, we didn't lose anything to the bomber, was pretty clutch, to be honest. I'll take that. Yeah, there's just nothing on the runway for me to kill. Maybe I should try like sending it up on the left or on the right. That would have been the way to do it. Unfortunately, we're kind of out of time. But how to play with Vulcan in a custom match? You just join when I make a lobby. There's no requirement. You just gotta be fast. First come, first serve. I do have CJs ready. You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go, son?
Proceeding as frag.
Got 3 CJs this
Changing
time.
course. New bearing set. Flying the coordinates.
Troop transport reporting in.
Got a whole convoy going
Next
on into
waypoint
that.
received.
Here we go.
Fighting
Like
Falcon
the
standing
freaking
by.
mission. You just like spam a lamb, a bit of seed. I killed a lot of stuff there, but I don't know if it's gonna be
Viper
enough.
ready. Looking for enemy radars.
Striker here. Go ahead. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Nice. Good.
Radar jammer
Good,
activated.
good, good, good. Good.
Airstrike is
Not so good.
fast.
Freaking aircraft coming in, shooting them all down as well.
And they're dead. Looking for enemy air defense.
Massive.
Reconnaissance. Standing by. Moving out.
Well. And the battleship only has one weakness: enemy units. This is true. Oh look, we've gone and done it again. Easy.
Armored transport reporting in.
Don't learn.
Someone asked for a ride? Personal carrier here. Copy. Relocating. Striker here. We're combat ready. Back pedal, driver. Personal carrier ready. Already there. Move the fuck out! Full speed! Striker, ready for action. Punch it! Full speed! Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving out. Engaging the enemy! Enemy spotted! Move westward!
That.
Striker in combat!
Revenant strikers seem good. Yeah, the recon ones are really good. The Striker RV Javelin Trophy. Pretty decent.
Engineers in combat! What are your orders?
If I don't have any siege, so I just bring high drag bombs. Can do, but I think it's always worth having seed in your deck, even if you sacrifice having any cast, because it's just good for the team.
Anti-aircraft here. That's your command.
Turning to new heading.
Feel like seed never gets through though, that's why it never gets used. Yeah, but even if it doesn't get through, you're using up ammo, and they take a long time to reload sometimes.
Gunship ready
It might
to
give
strike.
you a chance to get shots through, or an ally a chance to get a shot through when they bring in their seed. Like, the way to do it really is to if you see like your ally bringing in an airstrike, bring in seed with them to allow their airstrike to get through. You know, you don't just like use it on its own necessarily.
Inbound. AC gunship waiting target.
Shit, it got
Proceed with
through.
frag.
It's getting
Roger,
through.
flying there.
Okay.
Stealth fighter here.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Flight plan updated. Engaging bandit.
You're gonna debate me on the building. That would be a smart thing to do.
New course set. New heading set.
Oh, we didn't even trade.
Good copy.
Oh. Okay. The battleships are ready, but there's only a 1 minute left.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Road is ours. Aiding and abetting.
Emotional support, SHORAD. Yeah, to be honest, that would have been a good idea.
Put that hammer down.
That might have been smart.
Power up, for fuck's sake! Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. 10-4, we're moving.
SHORAD. Oh, came in there.
Reconnaissance, ready for action.
Rangers ready for combat.
Recon vehicle, ready. Don't stay here, fly! Need supplies?
Oh gosh. That many battleships of Attila? Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Anti-tank here. We're in combat.
Holy cruise.
Rangers here. We're in combat. Hey, check out this rooster
Happy
mission
to.
they gave me. Need supplies?
Their brakes are so bad they can't even stop in time. Okay, the fact that I'm even in this game is crazy. Oh my lord. Oh, I mean, it's got to be just all the flanks, right? Just got to be the flanking. The Comanche, like killing us to 25 at the spawn. It's kind of funny. But yeah, it's all the flanking stuff. Killing the Malkas, killing the stuff. That one got 4 Malka kills. Yeah. Oh man. Should nukes be nerfed for the first few minutes of battle? I just watched my team rage quit after someone spawn nuked at the start of the game. If you are... Okay, so was it a Russian cruise nuke that hit you? Because if it was, then you need to get radar AA up. Like, I always buy, at the start of a game, an aircraft and a radar AA piece. Especially if I was playing solo, I would always do that. And that radar AA should shoot down to the nuke if it's a Russian one. If it's an American one, then you just need to use your plane to focus the nuke, like before it gets to the back. Because like nuke's worth 1,000 points, so sacrificing your 300-point plane to shoot that down is worth it. You just afterburn straight for it. Launch as many missiles as you can at it by right-clicking on it. If you right-click on it, it overrides the overkill order, or like the overkill mechanic. Because in this game, there's an overkill mechanic where units don't waste missiles unnecessarily. They'll fire as many as is needed to potentially kill it, but it doesn't account for flares, right? Or like a missile missing or something. But if you right-click on a unit, it overrides that, and so it will keep firing missiles even if it's, you know, sent enough already that would kill it. You need to make sure you do that. I don't know. All the time I watched the stream with Vulcan, 4 players suffering, having a hard time getting into the zones, but Vulcan's having fun spawning spookies, doing battleship rushes. I mean, hopefully the other guy's having fun. Oh gosh. Did the battleships kill anything? I mean, that one killed a Cornet worth 70 points. Oh yeah. This one killed a Vampire and a Verpa. It's all infantry stuff. That one killed a pilot. Yeah, boy. I actually don't think the battleship's got a single kill, really. It's like, the infantry was always just because it was low already. Oh man. I was on the other team, it was very fun and informative. Thanks for the game. Yeah, GG guys. GG guys. What does shocked mean for a unit, and what does panicked mean? So shocked is like, shock's just like lowered rate of fire, and panicked is, I don't think it fires at all. When a unit is panicked, it like just doesn't do anything for a bit. But there is also like, I don't know if the shock, when you're referring to shocked, if you're referring to when like units jump in the same building as one another, because I don't know what that's called. But basically, if 2 infantry are in the same building, they can't fire outside of the building, which is one of the reasons that like dropping combat engineers or, I don't know, SSO or Delta Force close range boys into another building is good, because you have time to drive the vehicle away if you're going to lose. I love the Su-24 with clusters and napalm, but trying to replicate it with the Hornet just doesn't seem to work as well. Yeah, no, I agree. I think with the Hornet it's way more underwhelming, but I think it's just because the bombs are different sizes. Like if you look at the, like is it Mitro's Coastal with the cluster bombs, they're 500 kilogram, right? They're 500 kilos. Same with the Incendiary. Whereas if you go to, what would it be? Airborne. Oh no, is it Marine? It's Marine, isn't it? The F-18 with the fire bombs, they're 500 pound. So they're less. You know what I mean? Because it's measured in kilos. So how much is 500? 500 kilograms in pounds is 1,100 pounds. So that's why. Yeah, it's basically half. So this combination is half as powerful. Yeah, so it is unfortunate. Check the loss in the history, how many battleships died. Well, I brought in like 7, like 3 or 4 times. I think it was like 3 times. It would have been 21. Funny. There's a battleship rush up the airport. What the fuck? Yeah, it's crazy. I genuinely think, though, unironically, that in a proper deck, battleships can be good with the double tow setup, because in situations where you need to hold open ground with 1,600 meter range, they're going to be effective and they can take a hit. Like you saw that, like a tank fires at them, it's not like a one-shot kill. Yeah, they can fire both toes forwards. Yeah. Well, I mean, what will happen if you right-click a unit? It will slant itself slightly, so they both can. It will do it automatically, which is why the first one always fires before the second one in that situation. If it's already sideways, they'll both fire at the same time. That is like saying the MML is good. No, the MML is just trash. I can't see an application for the MML in any deck whatsoever. I'm sorry, but that's a dead unit to me. It's dead to me. MML with the aim isn't good either. No, it's trash. They're all awful. Like, there's no reason why you would ever take that over something else in this game. Like, why would you bring this over anything else? Like, even the Stinger one. What they need to do with this is it needs to, like, fire faster. Like, be able to multi-track. I mean, it does say multi-targeting, but it only fires, like, one at a time. Oh, is that just the Stinger? Oh, no. Okay, we tried the AIM-9 earlier. It was awful. So if it's the same way it works for the Stinger, then yeah, it's going to be the same. Oh gosh, high muzzle cluster, yeah, always. Multiple missiles per target would be nice. I mean, it just needs to be able to fire faster, and then maybe it would be okay, but it would still be trash because it's like you just see how quickly it dies. Maybe with like up armor it doesn't get one shot by artillery, but I don't know. It's not worth it for 100 points, 170 points. It's freaking awful. Is Shore-Adder running? Always Hellfire. It's got such a long range. And then also make sure you got APS. The main thing that will defeat a SHORAD is an ATGM from a helicopter. So you need to have the APS, which does make it very expensive, but it also makes it safer. Does sure a double stinger let it fire faster? Yeah. I mean, the double stinger pod is still a decent choice. It's just the Hellfire HE has like a chance to hit. I've hit some wacky shots with the Hellfire. Like when it sort of arches over a tree line and kills like a helicopter that's out of line of sight. Mental. Have you tried a deck with mostly cheap units with few upgrades? Not this time. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. That sounds like a tomorrow plan. We can revive the Humvee deck. The Humvee deck of Doom. So, once upon a time, in the previous beta, I made a deck that only used Humvees. And it was actually good. Like, as vehicles. It was unironically very cost efficient. So, we can try that. There's also, yeah, like BMP1's BMP2 deck. So, I think those are things for tomorrow. But we'll do like cheap decks tomorrow. And see if we can get really cost efficient with them. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm actually going to leave it for today, guys. I was considering playing another one, but I'm very tired because I was out last night till very late. We stayed in a hotel that was so hot. Excuse me. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm very tired. So I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Tomorrow, yeah, I'll be back. If you miss it on the stream, it will always be on the YouTube, on the VulcanHDGaming live channel. All of the VODs are available, so if you want to check them out, you can. If you miss one, you can go back and watch it. So yeah, tomorrow we'll do cheap decks. That will be the theme. What US specs would you take to make an infantry focused deck? Well, definitely Special Forces. Special Forces, I don't know what the other one would be. Airborne, maybe? Special Forces Airborne is the one that people go to, I think, for the infantry gameplay. Like, LDE really loves his SOCOM Airborne deck, so that would probably be the go-to for the US. For Russia, don't know. Probably motorized coastal, something like that, or motorized VDB. Yeah, I think Airborne SOCOM would be the one. Or Special Forces Striker would be pretty good for infantry playstyle if you want like IFVs and APCs. Okay, yeah, anyway, thank you guys very much for joining me. Thank you very much to the subs today. Also, thank you very much to the follows, of course. If you are new to the stream, do make sure to follow. If you're new to the YouTube VulcanHDGaming Live, or if you haven't subbed to that channel yet, please do. If you've enjoyed the content, of course. But yeah, thank you very much to Dr. Doak for the Prime. Thank you, Captain Pano, for the Prime. Thank you, Deuterium, for the 11-month Prime. Mickey, thank you very much for the 6-month Prime. Otaria, thank you very much for the 7-month Prime. Sam Boswell, thank you very much for the Prime. Minicups, thank you very much for the Tier 1. Your boy Bert for the Prime, appreciate it. Lurker Above for the 43-month Prime. QBF, thank you very much for the Prime. Ezra, thank you very much for the 54-month Prime. Baz for the Prime. Hellborg for the Prime. Hefty, thank you very much for the Prime. Kalaris for the Prime. Whackjob Wanderer for the Tier 1. Smoko, thank you very much for the Raid, of course. Z, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you to the patrons, thank you to the mods, thank you to YouTube members. Yeah, streams have been insane lately, and I really do appreciate you all joining me, so thank you very much.